That's why.
Yeah, he's way faster than me, but not stronger.
He made me so I didn't harm, but he gave me a gun.
This'll do. Hello and welcome, everybody. We start tonight. Curse of Strahd. Session, I don't know. I can actually look it up. I want to know. How far in are we?
I don't know.
I don't know. I never look it up early, right?
Oh, that's why it's not working.
I mean, according to the forward screen, we're still level 1, so.
Yes. No, edit
saying.
adventure, add a session. I don't even think I put a session in for today, but if I added one, it would be the 28th. So I think this is the 28th session. Something like that. All right, let's get started. The first thing I want to know is who already has inspiration, if any?
I do.
I do.
Two of you do.
I will
For
check.
remembering the exact path out of here.
Natsu also does. So Natsu, Maldra, Kazis, the whole bottom row there. You guys are exempt from this. The other three, roll me a d20.
Okay. Let's do that.
Oh. I'm doomed.
I'm in the middle,
my
so I win.
Do you need my notes? Candle, if you'd be so kind, for an inspiration. Tell us what happened last week.
All right. Last week, we started off hot and heavy, fighting Exothander right out the gate. Luckily, he didn't get too much any of his memories back, really, of his crazy powerful spells, or else we probably would have been done for it. We ended up killing him and then finding his whatever box that was that his soul is like tied to. And we spent a good maybe about 30 minutes constantly shooting it and beating the shit out of it until we basically destroyed it. Yep. Where Exothander is no longer coming back.
You pretty much you had to crit it.
Yeah. after that, we took, I think, a secret passage, right, that goes downstairs to 3 more ambers. And
The library had a staircase, a golden staircase that
Yeah.
went down.
and we investigated those sarcophagi as well. And one of them happened to be, if you took it, you basically, like, if you took it and you killed Strahd, you would be the new ruler of
It was
Barovia.
the vampire.
So, Victor took it, and then Maldra took it.
That's right. We gotta add that one to Maldra.
I forgot that one.
Got that one.
Mm-hmm.
Someone notes.
Pretty sure after that, we decided to, Casimir. I was bugging Casimir about, where's your sister at in here? And he yelled at me, it's in the notes, it's in the notes. She's not here. Oops, my bad. And, also when we, went through the notes, we discovered that there was something else that we needed from here, and it was a holy symbol.
Makes sense.
So we investigated a little bit more, and basically found the stash of not only the holy symbol but a buttload of treasure. And after we found the symbol, a lovely, I don't know how tall it was, hawk, pure amber.
It's a large
Statue.
creature, so like
Yeah.
15 feet tall.
Was awoken and didn't take basically any damage or little damage from anything we did, so we dipped the F out. With Moldra's unwavering memory, we were able to just skedaddle straight out the door. But as we got out through the door, we were met with Strahd's right-hand man. I forgot what his name was as well. Like Ralban? I don't know.
Rahadin.
Rahadin. That's what it is.
Go on.
And he was like, I have no time for you. Get out of my way. I need to go pray. And then we're like, oh, everyone's like, oh, okay. And then Maldra was like, well, we did this, we did this, we did this, we did this. And it's just like, keep spilling the beans. And he started getting attention, and he was like, what the heck? And so he heel turned and was like talking. I was like, what exactly did you guys do? And he was there to see Exothander, but we were like, okay, go see Exothander. Great, have fun. Told Maldra, you know. And so we passed through him, and then we made our way to the winery, right? And we spent the night there. And I think that I'm pretty sure that is where we left off.
Great restoration.
Davian Mardukov offering you a place to stay. The green gem making one portion of his fields grow. The rock still left up in the mountain.
Why
Did
do
I
you feel
forget
like
anything important?
that? We're having.
Well, there was
Casimir,
one thing.
the great restoration.
When we first went down the golden staircase, the 4 boxes,
Oh, the vampires. I had that in my head too, and I completely forgot about that.
they were labeled junk,
And then vampires came out.
which
and-
happened one other time
Yeah.
in the
those
coffin
were
maker's attic.
Though they were the exact same vampires from the other time because of the same tokens.
In the same boxes labeled
Same boxes
Junk.
too. We killed them and then they came back because they were the same tokens. So-
different vampires, same tokens. Alright. Just be glad you get extra tokens.
They're twins, okay? They're different.
All of them are twins.
With that, I pull us back to this mess. You get an inspiration. Go and light that up.
Sweet, thank you, sir. Oh, Also, Casimir looks like a freaking, basically a borderline Exithander, kind of.
Now, as I get you guys copied and imported, don't forget you did level up to level 8. Make sure you're level 8 on D&D Beyond.
Really?
I will ask you guys to start to discuss what your next moves are, where you're going. So, go on D&D Beyond, level yourself up to 8. If you can also tell me what you took for gifts, let's get that out of the way first. That'd just be easier. So, Maldra, are you already level 8?
And D&D, yes.
Alright, I'm going to make a copy of you just so we have all these gifts. Let's go ahead and import you. That all looks correct.
Do we want to talk about what level 8 got us?
We do.
Yeah.
Alright, I think that worked. Maldra, congratulations on level 8. What'd you get? Looks like another level of Blood Hunter, yes?
I just followed the thing.
You don't know what you got?
It's been a week. I leveled up last Friday.
Let's take a look at what Blood Hunters get
I
at
got
level
ability
8.
score improvement.
Did you take that or a feat?
I got Savage Attacker. Once per turn, when you roll damage for a melee weapon attack, you can re-roll the weapon's damage dice and use either total.
Very cool.
Yep. I forgot that. And more hit points.
Natsu, are you level 8? Or do you need a minute?
Yes, I'm level 8.
Did you do your spells and everything?
Bells? No, I didn't do that.
Take a quick look, see if you need to add any spells. I don't know if you do.
I'll forget about that.
Hunters get them, you know, slowly. Celeste, are you ready?
I am. I took fighting initiate to get interception as a fighting style. So now if I'm next to someone, I can reduce the damage they take.
Very cool. Interception. Let's go ahead and update you to level 8 here. Just make sure everything looks good. And no spells for you. Another level into fighter. Cobalt, are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Alright, let's make a duplicate and tell us what you got for level 8.
Another level into Rogue, which gives me uncanny dodge as a reaction, as well as increasing my sneak attack by another 1d6.
Huge. Uncanny dodge. More sneak damage. It's a good thing I don't gotta level up Casimir. Victor does need to level up. We'll take care of him in a minute. Candle?
I'm pretty sure I just put my, I just got a score improvement, and I just put both points into wisdom, so I'm just went from wisdom 14.
That's pretty big. Is wisdom what you use for... Well, you don't have spells.
Wisdom is for my, because I'm tired of only having 2, but for my...
For your features.
My trick shots based off of my wisdom modifier, so...
Cool.
I was tired of having only 2, so I have 3 now.
I mean...
Tricky.
It's not bad. But you are sitting on that 17 dex.
I know. But it was either, like, put 1 point into that, or, like, 2, and then still sit on that, but it was... I wanted a second trick shot from the last time we had the features, the ability score improvement, and I didn't do it then, but I wanted that, so...
We still got some more levels to get as well.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see here. Okay, Celeste, Cobalt Candle, all set. Kazis?
All set.
Alright, and what we get for
Okay.
level 8?
Ability score improvement to 20 intelligence. I switched out I switched out 1 infusion and I switched out the cantrips because I'm gonna try resistance.
+5 int is very nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big jump. All
Yes,
looks
indeed.
good. Double check everything for me, but I think you're good. You don't get all your spells, right? Just
I did get one more spell.
I mean, you don't get the full list. I think that
No,
spell
not the
list
full
looks
list.
right. Okay. Just making sure it all imported right. Okay, and Natsu, are you good to go for level 8?
Yes, I think so.
All right, cool. Did you get anything good for level 8?
No.
No?
No.
Level 8 at Rogue, what did we get? Did we go another level of Ranger? Or Ranger?
Yes.
All
I
right.
just got a feat.
What'd you go for?
I just got tough.
Okay. Big
That's
health
16
jump.
HP. That's pretty big.
That's 24 HP jump from your last level. That's huge. You can definitely take another hit or two. All right.
That main amber room really got you, huh?
Rangers have less feats to get to than a lot of other people. There's some good ones, but tough's not bad.
He's not letting that fireball finger of death thing happen again.
Yeah. He's like, I need a minimum here. All right. I think we're all level 8 then. I'll handle any imports on the dark gifts as we go, as long as you guys have all your abilities and you know what they are. Let's throw it to all of you. Back in the lands of Barovia this next morning, because that night does pass without any issue. I will level up Victor while we start to group up and talk with each other. What our plans might be.
So we're going to kill the hags, yeah?
Yes.
You can try one hag first, and then after that, maybe 3 hags.
Well,
They should all be in the same place.
They're
I
not all
think-
going to be in the same place.
there's one that's separate, a stronger one that's by herself.
They all need to die.
In the ruins
Sounds,
of Bareth.
I think we should get a backstory real quick.
Yeah, we
Sounds
need.
like
Yeah, what's with you and these hags?
They fucked my life.
A little more detail.
let's all look
A
up in the
little more
sky. and
detail.
see.
A little more detail?
Yes.
Other than they fucked with my life?
How
They
so?
also slaughtered my entire previous adventuring party that got me stuck here for 3 years.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's what we needed.
They deserve to die for everything that they have done to my life.
So, is it a possibility that we might see some of the inventors that were part of your group, like being controlled as like undead servants?
No, they were pretty dismembered.
Okay, just wanted to be sure. Or maybe
No,
she
they
made them into a
watch.
pie.
No, they weren't children. So I have much higher hopes with this group than I did with my previous group, even though I feel like they were a little more trained, but the unhingedness is probably something that is needed.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'll just do ASI for him here, just 2 int. Get him up to 18. Easy enough. Just gotta do spells.
I guess I should be grateful that I'm a little slack-jawed at the moment. Just some added unhingedness.
But yes, we need to get that greater restoration taken care of, so I can use the sunblade again because that's necessary for defeating the devil.
Also, I kind of want to stop, this.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, what kind of path do we want to take to get there? Do we want to...
I think we should go directly there, but we do need to at some point find this last card.
Well, it has to be a place with gargoyles. So I'm guessing it's either going to be a church or a temple or a castle, some ruins, some place where there's a building that's grandiose and has enough expenditure to, build and order statues. Right?
Right.
Casimir would ask, what exactly is it that you look for?
It's a book.
Yeah. A tome that apparently has information about Strahd that we can use to try to defeat him.
Well, Strahd
It-
has
It
combed
might
these
be for a
lands.
tomb.
Chances are,
Don't use his name.
whatever he has is likely taken with him.
Well, the lady that spoke to us, she said something about a skeleton lying on a bit of stone. So I'm thinking maybe, that's like a crypt or tomb of a respected warrior.
I can tell you, the crypts in Ravenloft are vast. It is where Patrina is, where I must go.
Well, it's on the way. I think.
Right, I'm all done with that.
Now, I don't know about all of this hag business. I didn't really sign up to deal with one.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I thought we'd
we
make our
won't
way to
force
the
you
castle.
We won't force you to fight the hags with us. If you would rather wait closer to the castle until we're ready.
Are you sure you want to risk what I would
Well,
assume is your lives?
we're all gonna die anyway in the end, right? So it doesn't really matter how we get to death.
I'd prefer not dying
Yeah,
like
I do
that.
too.
So
Well, that's gonna happen to you anyway. It may not be here, but eventually.
maybe you, but not me.
Um, what's Causes? What's your life expectancy of your race?
I will live till 80. Candle will live indefinitely.
Hmm. But what is he powered by? What make him go? Is it unlimited?
I was powered down
Yeah,
for
he's ageless.
forever. He powered me back up. Even if I do power down, unless I'm completely dismantled, and if that happens, someone like Kazus would stumble upon me, and if they're interested, build me back up. I could. I'm not immortal, but I'm.
Hmm.
Age is no issue for him.
Yes, I can.
He'll have to be he'll actually have to be killed by something. He won't die passively.
So basically, what you're saying is that Candle can die multiple times, while we only die once. I think we got the better end of the deal. That's a lot of suffering.
I'm not suffering.
Yeah, we're having a good old time here.
I'm
That being
eternally
said,
grateful for Kazus
Well-
finding me.
If you're all accepting of me stepping out of the hag battle, I would rather not risk my life for something that seems... I'm not sure I understand why you want to kill them.
Well,
They've
in
been
all
murdering
honesty,
children and turning them into pies.
yeah, there's that.
it
I
seems you
see.
already are risking your life with the fact that you're sloughing off like undead goop.
Yes, it don't look good right now, I know that.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to cover it up. Bandages. Say it was a bad burn.
Mm.
Ooh,
It's
quick.
still burning.
That was my next question, actually.
I had a quick question to Maldra.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna ask you if you enchant your blades every morning, or do you wait until we're about to fight
Oh no, I do every morning.
every morning?
Mhm.
Has she enchanted the sun sword yet?
I
Maldra,
need great restoration before I can align with
and
it.
all of you, as you wake up today is when you would find out you have turned to evil
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
for those that have taken upon the gifts. Sun sword does not ignite.
Painting it.
Seems someone's fickle.
Are you unable to light it?
I am. I can't
Hmm.
even hear it anymore. And
Hmm.
I have a feeling it has something to do with the gift that we took.
That might be it. Because there are limits. It won't attune to everybody. So something must have changed about you.
I didn't roll for Casimir.
Oh shit! Yeah.
He only took one gift.
Oh, he's fine.
He's fine.
Isn't the
I don't
DC, like,
feel
really
any
high?
different.
Okay.
But are you third? Because you look really hella different.
Yeah.
I know. But my motivations, they stay the same. I still hear my
Okay.
sister's call.
Sir, whatever.
Well, in that case, as we make our way there, if you wish to stop off, we could probably meet you in the church in Valaki.
I don't know.
I will go back
man.
to the Elven Grove once I've
Or that, yeah.
bandaged at the church. That is a good plan. When you're ready to go.
Yeah, be sure you cover up before you go to the church, and they might try to expel you for looking like an undead.
I will seek
That's a
the
good
church for bandages. My
Mm.
people, I'd rather they don't see me. Are you coming with me to Valaki, or do you have your own way to make? And meta-wise, for Rez, you'd have to pretty much go here, so you kind of got to go that way anyway. And the other windmill's way over here. So you can cut.
Oh
You
wait,
can
there's
cut
a
through.
second window. Is that the Morgantha or the main hag?
No, so this is the windmill, right? So either way, you're kind of. So that's Berez. Either way, you're kind of going with them.
Yeah.
It's
So
like
yeah, welcome with.
it's like a
We draw some
goodbye, and you
box.
start to walk next to each other.
Bye, bye. Go in the same direction.
Unless you guys have anywhere else to go. He's
We
gonna
can
start
stop
to
in
head there.
Vilaki and talk to the father and see if he can tell us why I cannot commune with the Sunblade anymore.
That's. Oh wait, I think Casimir, wasn't he inscribing the spell? I don't know how long that's gonna take him, but
Oh, he inscribed those for you yesterday. What was it again? Did we add that to your thing already? To your inventory? Spell
Greater
scroll.
restoration?
the greater restoration.
Yeah, how many of those was he making for you?
As many as he could. I think he was learning the spell so that he would be able to cast it. Although I don't know if he's high enough level yet. But if he can make the scrolls, I
Yeah,
can help him with
can do
that. or
5th level.
something. Yeah.
Okay, so let me see how long that would actually take, because that might be
That's
a
gonna take a
while.
minute. Yeah.
I think it's somewhere between 5 to 10 hours per scroll.
No, it's
There's a
higher.
there's
Fifth
a
level
chart
scroll.
for it here. Let me just pull it up. I think it's Xanathar's guide. Scribing a spell scroll. Here it is, 5th level. It takes a long time.
A long time, yeah.
4 work weeks for a 5th level. He says
4 work weeks.
to
Yep, 4 8-hour days.
to scribe this, I would have to put a lot of my mages to work. This is not something we normally would do in a day.
Just for one.
Just for one.
It would be easier to just have this learned by me and then cast multiple times.
Yeah. That's what I thought he was doing. I thought he was just learning the spell so he could keep casting it.
He can do that. But
Yeah.
I can only cast this once a day.
That'll work.
Yeah, that seems fine.
So he would have learned it. He says, well, Then, before I go, would you like me to cleanse one of you?
I
vote
think
Maldra.
Maldra,
Yeah.
because she needs both of her blades. And
For
if he
reference,
learns the skill, could I then use the scroll? Because he doesn't need it anymore, right?
No, once he's used the scroll, it disintegrates. He'd have to make you a new one to have a new scroll.
which takes
Oh,
four.
so once he learns the spell from the scroll is gone?
Yeah, that's
Once you
how.
use a
Okay.
scroll, it's gone, so you don't keep scrolls. They're a one-time use, learn, or use.
Okay, that's what I was wondering, because I know it burns if you use it. I didn't know about that.
To learn it, you use it. Yeah.
Okay, fair.
Mhm.
He will cast Greater Restoration on Maldra.
Does that mean I lose my emo outlook on life too?
You lose your emo outlook. You lose the flaws. You also lose the benefits.
Mm.
Oh no.
You're no longer evil. But your gifts are taken away. You only find this out as you look down, your hand once imprinted with runes looks normal again.
Ooh.
The fragment of the gods that you had with you are cleansed with the evil. As he looks, he says, "It is good to know it can be undone. But it doesn't look like there's much of an option. It's either all or nothing."
Mm-hmm.
And I just pick up the Sunblade hilt and like, are you there?
You have to attune to it again, which will take an hour. But yes, you can start to attune to it.
I'm just like petting it as we're walking, just like, are you there? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Okay, good. What about now? Okay, good. Can you still hear me? Okay, good.
Just multiple spots in Barovia. How about at the Ruined Tower?
It's not ruined, it's destroyed.
Yep.
Oh, what about the brick of the tavern?
Well, with that, we should get moving before we waste any more daylight.
Yeah.
Ugh, daylight.
Davian, before you leave, would just say, "You seek to fight Baba Lysaga."
That bitch needs to go down, yes.
Do not forget what I warned you. She has a flying skull.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Sardior can handle that, right?
Didn't we fight like 6 flying skulls already?
It ended badly for the
Heed my warning. That's all I can say.
Will we know what that flying skull might be? Because is he talking a giant one or like a flaming skull?
He mentioned
Like
that
the
she had a
temple.
giant mount. Like a giant's skull. Carved out. She drove it around like a car in the sky.
With a
Oh,
car.
she's bad.
Damn. Alright. Well,
Davian didn't say car. Nick said car.
Sure.
A chariot.
What you say on the table is what the character said. Remember?
No, I will describe things very much in a way that you, the not D&D character, can understand. So that you can understand how your D&D character might have an outlook on it.
Yes.
There's Luigi, however.
Oh, it's Luigi.
He would know.
Well, let's make our way.
Making our way downtown.
Making our way downtown.
As the party begins to travel, I always forget what it is, 4 miles an hour?
Yes.
Before we leave, I thank the wine master for letting us stay, and Casimir for. Oh no, I'll
You're
thank
going with Casimir.
once we go there. Yeah. So yeah, I'll thank the dude for letting us stay, cause that's what we're.
After a little more than an hour, the party passes by a fork in the road.
Mhm.
One direction points with a sign that says Argynsvostholt. As you look out, you're going to see something.
Do any of you guys know what this means? This just looks like a bunch of letters smashed together. I can't read this sign.
Let's see what this scene looks like.
Argynsvostholt.
Do you know anything about this, Casimir?
This is, the castle. Argynsvostholt.
Oh, a castle.
I started to say Worcestershire.
It's a manor in comparison to Ravenloft. But
Do
yes,
you think they've got gargoyles?
they've got something. As he points up the road, you all start to see a figure walking down, alone, with a stride of one that has no fear. He marches towards you, and as he does, you hear shring as a longsword is unsheathed. He's clad in rusty armor, and he clutches a gleaming longsword. His hands look pale and ready to fight.
Did we get our temp HP?
No.
What happened now?
Temp HP?
You guys will be okay.
You get no such thing.
As he steps
One time he
forward,
doesn't.
Yeah, I'll give him 10 HP.
he calls out, "You there? Be you allies of the devil?"
No.
Sounds like you're calling in the devil because you don't want to say his name. So we're going to say no.
Are you allies of Strahd von Zarovich?
Now you.
Oh, there. Oh
Why did you have to say his name? These guys are so stupid.
That's how he cracked where
Speak
he
the
was.
truth or lose your head.
No.
As he
We are
gets
not the
closer,
devil.
you can see that he is a zombie.
We said no the first time. Do we have to say no the second time, third time, and fourth time until you understand?
I'm unleashing the sunblade. Not wielding it, just like, tring, like. No, we are not friends of the devil.
He instinctually kind of covers his face from the sunblade. It does hurt him. He is undead.
Oh, yeah.
He says,
I
"A beacon of light. Are you the ones to return the beacon?"
We're the ones, so they're going to take him home.
The Order of the Silver Dragon.
that's a lot of resistance.
Our leader. The beacon. He points towards the manor up on the hill. Speak with our leader, Vladimir Horngard, if you're
He's
truly against the devil.
Well, let's
he
go.
wouldn't have to have happen to be allied with Lysander, would he?
We are the Order of the Silver Dragon.
Okay, that's not Lysander. Okay.
The Silver
Uh,
Dragon.
I mean, I know who it is, but can I see?
What we have heard. Are they in one of the books? I think they were.
They were in one of the books.
Yeah, he got betrayed hard, I think.
You know that Strahd wiped out the entire Order and killed the dragon. He sent an army against this and took them out pretty
Yeah.
quickly.
Yep, the fall of Argynvost. And would I know why they're undead? I think, was that in there?
You can roll a nature check.
Nature.
As far as you know, they're all dead. All of them.
Technicality.
Yeah, not bad.
But this
deserve
zombie-looking
that.
guy is clearly a revenant. A soul destined to be reborn and reborn and reborn until his goal is complete.
So it seems like his goal is to kill Strahd.
You haven't asked.
What's your objective?
Vladimir can explain more, but we are to kill any that ally with the devil.
Oh, good.
Cool. Let's make our way
Either
in,
way.
guys.
That's what we're here for.
As you all go up the hill. Let's take a look at Argynsvost here.
Random question. You wouldn't happen to have gargoyle statues, would you?
Gargoyle statues.
Mm. Random question,
Stone
I
bed.
know.
Where is it? Here it is. Here it is. He says, the only statue we have is that of the dragon. Argynsvost.
It's a pretty cool dragon.
As you all make your way up the hill, you will see this. He heads off. He doesn't have much else to share. Let me see description-wise for Argynsvost. Here it is. Let me get this image too for you. Perched atop a 10-foot wide and 10-foot high cube of granite is a moss-covered statue of a dragon in front of a large manor. One half of the manor has been destroyed. You can see the back pillars have also been a bit destroyed. And the statue actually facing the doors, not facing out. You can see flagstone steps, railings. Looks like a noble manor. It's somewhat designed to be a castle. It looks abandoned.
Let's make our way in.
Yeah.
As you push towards the door, the statue's mouth opens. And everybody on the staircase feels a heavy, cold wind.
Except me. I'm immune to cold winds.
I'm immune to cold winds.
It looks like it would have been a trap, but seems to have aged.
We have an invite.
I'm gonna have to fix that later. Seeing that though, I'm gonna cast resistance on myself as we walk through before we open the door.
Let me drop you guys on this map.
Yeah. I guess we could call this like a test run of when we go into the Devil's Castle, you know?
And Casimir would have separated to go to Balaki.
Have fun.
The doors open. The dragon lets out a cold breath. You see a foyer. It feels like a king's tomb. A grand staircase leads up to a stone balcony, held aloft by stone pillars and archways. A tall, faded tapestry depicting a nobleman in silver armor hangs on an iron rod above the staircase landing. On the far wall here. 6 sets of double doors lead out and up to other rooms. You can see that there are alabaster busts, 2 on the left, 1 on the right, and a 4th one shattered. They all look like different noblemen. All just different handsome men.
I blow back into the mouth of the dragon statue.
You see the jaw just close shut as if it's resetting.
Is
Tit
anything
for
in
tat.
here seemed similarly trapped?
Throw me a perception.
We're checking for traps.
Also, did you actually throw out temp HP? Is Sardior
Yeah.
out?
Not Sardior, the
Oh, the protector turret.
I'll put him on myself.
That's fine. Call him out.
Because I think he disappears between maps, so I was gonna wait for a battle.
You guys can all add 12 temp, yes? Or did that go up?
It
Oh,
would
it's
go up
13.
as you gained a
I already
level.
It's 13 now?
13.
Yeah, it's 13 now.
Mm-hmm.
Kazis, as you look around,
That is. Well,
you first see it, and then you hear it. A loud hiss, the flap of a dragon's wing. A great shadow flies overhead. Nothing's there, though.
Just
double
go.
double checking, Nick. The crimson right damage comes out of the actual health and not. It doesn't affect the temp HP, right? Comes out of my actual health.
It could affect the
Yeah.
temp.
Well, she would have done that before I gave the temp. I didn't give the temp until we saw the Revenant.
Okay, then yeah.
I have the same amount of health.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm up.
You see many doorways.
All right.
One door,
So
two
what
door,
are you going
three
to say?
door, 4 door.
And a staircase with 4 more doors. And a door up ahead.
5 doors, 6 doors.
Now that shadow was inside that I saw.
It looked like it just flew overhead, like a big dragon wing, and you heard a hiss. But nothing's there. Certainly no dragon in this foyer. It wouldn't fit.
Yeah.
It's a shadow dragon.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
go look at this open door.
You see what looks like a feast hall. There's a rather nice table. They actually describe this table in exuberant detail. You see that it has all types of dragon-like carvings in the actual chairs themselves, and in the pedestals. They look like dragon claws, the legs of the table. And you can see these 2 statues of knights in what look like suits of dragon armor.
Hey, Cobalt.
Hmm.
You mentioned gargoyles, but how do you feel about dragons?
I mean,
And here's the full description. 'Cause it's a
they're kind of
lot.
cool.
You can see a chapel beyond.
But
There's no pile of stone with a... Oh, wait, no, I know what you're asking. Sorry.
As you step into the chapel, a small bit of fog filling the room, you see 3 men kneeling as they stand tall, turning around. They all pull out their long swords, expecting a fight. You recognize these also as the Revenants.
We're here to kill the devil, like you. We're not here to fight you. We're here to see if there's anything that can help us fight and kill the devil.
We come in peace. Take us to your leader.
He doesn't get the reference.
Okay. But no, literally, take us to your leader.
You seek Vladimir. He's
Yes.
upstairs.
Any particular door? Or...
As you look behind them, you see the symbol of Lathander.
Cobalt?
Okay. What?
Come look at this.
You see the rising sun bas relief carved into the altar. Tall archways depicting the god of sunlight.
Okay. Few quick questions. You don't hear the voice of Lathander around here, do you?
Not since the beacon.
Okay, that's good. I mean, Oh, that can be really confusing sometimes, I guess.
You see the central, what looks like a mosaic in the glass.
Mm-hmm.
A castle with a beacon of light shining out of the back. Looks much like this castle.
Mm-hmm.
But there was no beacon.
That's the part that got blown up, huh?
What else? Oh, right.
Leave
You
this
wouldn't
place.
happen to have been friends with a certain angel?
I'm
They
gonna
begin
go
to
talk
step
to
forward with their swords out.
Vladimir. Oh, we're gonna go see
Leave.
Vladimir, thanks.
Yep, thank you.
Oh,
Break time. We're gonna go see
well,
Vladimir.
hold on a sec. I just,
Come on, let's go!
Hold on. Come on.
geez.
Also, what shape was the beacon, or do we just see like?
It looks like a beacon of light just shining from the back of the castle.
Am I the one that has the holy symbol?
I think Maldra has it. She ended up looking through the treasure.
Yeah, I got it somewhere.
She does have it.
It's just not in my Iman. But yes, I have the holy symbol.
You want to show it to them? Maybe they'll think something of it.
Well, I don't know. If the sign of the morning lord is what, the sun, and if the image is a sun,
They look aggressive.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
they can't help it. They're undead. They can't make facial expressions.
With their body gestures and their swords drawn, and their mention of leave, they look aggressive.
Neither can you, Cobalt.
Shut up.
You're not undead.
You're the one that can make the least amount of facial expressions, hunk of metal.
I mean, I am okay with that.
We're going upstairs to find this blood.
Check for traps.
As you pass by this door,
Wow.
you hear a bump in the room.
Oh, it's a bump in the
I
night.
can't resist a bump. Hold on.
That's a drug.
Can I check the door?
Check it?
Trap. Like check. I'm gonna knock on the door. Can I knock on the door? I'm gonna knock on the door.
You knock on the door. You hear back. Is someone out there?
Guys, there's someone in here.
Mulder's just leaning over the stair banister, like.
I'm gonna keep casting resistance on myself just in case.
Just a bunch of disembodied voices knocking on your door.
There's like a few of us out here. Can we come in? Can you come out?
You're not one of those ghosts.
No, we're
Probably
here
not.
we're against the devil if you're worried about that at all.
You hear the door slowly creak open. And inside, you see a cowering, bleeding elf. Looks like he's been stabbed a few times.
A few times.
He says, I was hiding in here. There's needle blights. Chased me. I took shelter. But there were ghosts.
How did you get past the revenant outside?
Oh, there's a revenant outside? Oh god. I saw one walk down the stairs. I hid.
Does this fear seem genuine?
Give me an insight.
Yeah. Woo!
I know nothing. I believe you.
Yeah, he's cool.
He doesn't seem like he's lying.
Any reaction to the sunlight?
He looks like an elf. Like a dusk elf. One of Cassiter's.
He's like bleeding.
He looks like he was stabbed multiple times. There's blood dripping down his shirt. He looks pale, like he's been losing blood. He's actually supposed to be at 4 health.
Ooh.
Oh, no. Well, you might wanna, I don't know, not bleed.
Is he actively bleeding?
He says, I don't have anything to bandage my wounds. But
I do.
I could make my way back to the elves. We were looking for a girl, an Arabelle, when I was
Oh.
ambushed.
Right, she's dead.
They found her.
Rip the fucking band-aid off.
While giving him a band-aid.
Yeah. She's completely dead.
She's a goner.
Meta-wise, I don't think anybody knows that.
I do,
Oh, wait, we don't.
because I sacrificed my carrot spell in order to get that information from the hag.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I was gonna say, because otherwise you wouldn't know. Nobody went there.
I was, I went
No,
there
yeah,
and
you're
lost
right.
the spell forever.
That's right. That's right.
I thought that there was guys that went out.
You didn't lose it
so-
forever. You just gotta go kill her.
Yeah, I know.
It's just
I lost it for now. I'll get it back. Don't worry. Yeah, hold still for a second, all right?
But no, Savid does seem to actually be legitimate.
Okay.
He seems like a dusk elf that was out looking for Arabelle. He ran in here because of some needle blights, and he was hiding. Inside, it looks like a small winery. It's all mostly dried up. You see champagne de l'estampe on most of these. You also see a small secret door that could shove open.
Oh, shoot. Well,
I'm here to
resistance.
help.
And I'm going to check to make sure it's not trapped.
It does not look trapped. It just looks like the wall could like pull open. I mean, it's a trap
yeah.
door, right? But yeah, no, it doesn't look like there's any like traps.
We'll pull that open. I'll take a peek in there.
You
Will that
see,
make me cast a spell on you? Sorry.
let's see here. You see this wood-paneled den has been ransacked. Its furniture tossed about. A cold, dark hearth dominates the west wall between two narrow windows, and standing upright looks like a sarcophagus on your right, made of black wood with a queen's effigy carved into the lid. Upon close inspection, it's a wine rack. It was a sarcophagus,
Oh,
turned wine rack.
that's crazy.
Tasteful.
And there's another door in here.
What in the cask of Amontillado?
As you step
Yeah, there we
in,
go.
Kazis,
Oh boy.
The wine comes to life.
a fire erupts in the dead hearth, assuming a draconic form. It hisses, cackles, and unfurls its smoky wings. We'll have the two of you roll initiative.
Ooh,
Oh, boy.
okay.
And you can heal Savid for 11 hit points.
Alrighty.
I just wanted to make certain
If
he
he's
was okay.
bleeding,
Yay.
like
That's
actively bleeding,
crazy.
I'll give him some
Wow,
of
it's
the
both of us. Holy shit.
Kresk water.
Also,
was that?
I would have resistance up.
If he has the condition bleeding, like if he's still actively bleeding, I'll give him the Kresk water for lesser rester. Stop that.
Okay. Cobalt. Not Cobalt. Candle.
Yeah, I'm not first in the initiative this time.
Yeah, you guys aren't in it right now. Just the people in the room really quick. Candle, any actions?
Hey, Causes, we should probably get out.
I concur.
Well, I'm leaving.
All right, man. Take care.
10, 15, 20, 25. Hey, there's a dragon on the other side of this wall that, Causes probably isn't gonna run from. So yeah.
Alright, we'll get
Cool.
everyone else into initiative in a minute. Kazis, any reaction?
Dragon?
Does it look like it can move?
Give me a quick insight.
I throw the gem into the fire.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like it could move and form itself around, yeah.
All right. I am actually gonna go ahead and step back here. What was that? 20 feet? I think that was 20.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
25.
25. Yeah. And I'm gonna go ahead and close the door just in case.
As you go to pull the door shut, you didn't kill him. That's all I really needed to know. You start to hear his voice. The dragon hisses as you're running away. My knights have fallen into darkness.
I step back one.
Save them if you can. Show them the light they've lost. And with that, it burns out.
Ooh.
In
Did
response
I
to
hear that? Or did
Candle.
only Kazas hear that?
You guys hear it.
Okay.
Sounds like he's just talking to his ancestors. No big deal. Now stop moving, Savid. Or whatever
As
your name
you heal Savid. Savid? Savid? I don't know.
is. I don't know.
I like
Oh.
Sabine.
Thank you. I wasn't sure I was going to make it in there. Just glad you're not all ghosts.
Not yet.
You're the
One
group
day.
that Casimir spoke of, right?
Yes.
Huh?
The group he spoke of, adventurers he was going to travel with. He was going on a grand mission. Did he return?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he got what he wanted, and he's getting ready for the final battle.
Then I should head back home. Meet with him. I will tell him that you've saved me. Thank you.
Sure. He might be there a little later.
He will start to head there.
I was gonna try to help him out.
Is he gonna
because
make it?
There's a revenant outside, no?
The Revenant's friendly.
Oh, okay.
He's just scared.
Okay.
The random encounter one
Fire
is friendly
priestess.
unless you're evil, like for Strahd. A lot of people mess up and attack him or say something to him, but... Kazas, yes?
Fireplace is empty, but I do see that other door.
There's many doors in this place.
Yeah.
Shove
there's
it
a
open.
bunch of 'em. I'll open this one because I think it just
Goes out to the
back
main
here.
hall. Yep.
Yeah.
Could you take it out of combat?
Yeah, I can't move.
Sorry, I thought I deleted it.
Thank you very much.
You guys start to make your way up to the second floor.
Yeah.
Well, there's a doors down here. I don't know why you guys wanna. Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't wondering.
We can check those out later.
Oh.
Yeah, until we're forced out of here by something we do upstairs.
You can keep going through the doors if you'd like.
Yeah. You know what, Cobalt? I'll follow you if you want.
I just thought since you were looking at some dragons and you wanted to speak to them, I figured you want more dragons to speak to. So like your family, right?
Oh.
I'll check this door and open it too.
As you shove the doors open, you see spider webs.
Ugh.
The walls shattered. Rubble of what used to be a ballroom. And the webs have overtaken it. In fact, you couldn't even walk through here without cutting them down.
Mm.
Oh, those webs are thick.
You can give me a nature
Isn't that
check.
bad? Wow.
Yeah, let me check that. Where's my
I'm like
nature?
poop today.
This is wild. I don't know anything today.
The only thing you do know, those webs are thick. That would be a big spider.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, my knives, my daggers can't really do anything to inanimate objects in nature.
I could burn these down, but I have to lose the protector, so no. We'll do that another time.
Okay.
And at the same time, if there's this many, and they've been there this long,
They're probably
feel- I kind of feel like they are kind of like acting as structural support for the building.
Maybe. Well, you want to check
That-
the last door and then we go?
It just connects
It's the
to
same.
this one.
Yeah,
That's the
same
I
room.
was
Oh,
just
okay.
over there. I was just over there. I opened it.
Oh, I didn't even see.
Candle,
Alright, well, let's go.
do you open up that door?
Can I knock on this one too? I want to knock on this one. Hello?
No answer.
Can I jiggle the knob, see if it
Jiggle,
turns
jiggle,
without
jiggle. opening.
opening it?
It almost falls off.
Can I push the door open?
It's like one of those loose handles at this point. It's not
I'm
good.
gonna push the door open.
The door shoves open. One of the hinges snaps. It's just kind of hanging there now.
I
The
didn't do it.
kitchen looks like it's been plundered. Its tables overturned, the floor littered with rusty utensils, smashed cookery, and something rattling
God.
around. As you hear ting ding 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 ting ding, something is stuck underneath one of the pots.
Probably
Guys, I
right.
think there's something in here. I'm gonna go see if it's like what kind of probably like a rat or something.
I'm gonna cast resistance on you this time,
Okay.
just in case. Yeah.
Can I come and shut these 2 doors so they like stop watching us?
Yeah, you see they're nailing again in prayer. You just kind of like close the church doors slowly.
It's fine.
Where's the pot where the rattling coming from?
As you go to pick up the pot,
Oh, okay.
give me a dexterity save.
Ah!
And you get a D4 to it from resistance.
2 plus. Wait, what's the? It's just D4, right?
Yep, add a D4.
Plus 1D.
A 2.
Oh my god! What's going on?
It flies straight into your face and blinds you as a bat is released from underneath the pot.
Oh.
You struggle with it for a minute,
Ah!
then it flutters away.
Get off!
I'm gonna Ray of Frost it. I'm gonna hit that with a Ray of Frost. Just
Wow, so cruel to
just in
animals.
case we have no clue.
Sure, give me an attack roll, see if you hit it before it flies out.
Let me see.
Just throw a
Turns
d20.
out that's Vladimir's
Yeah.
child. You just are attacking. That's fine.
You have a +8, so there's a high chance you're gonna hit here. Just throw it a d20.
Not the way I
Yeah,
want
you
it.
hit the
Yeah.
you hit the bat. As it's flying out, just freeze it.
You can never be careful with these bats around.
It was just an ordinary bat.
Okay, cool. All right, nothing else of interest in here.
Just a haunted castle with lots of jump scares.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, there's been like 3 of them.
I'm do the same thing. I wanna knock on this door and jiggle the handle.
Resistance again, just in case.
Nothing?
Nothing. In fact, that's not a door, it's a curtain.
Oh,
And it looks like, as you just pull the curtain back, it looks like just kind of a sleeping arrangement room in one side of the tower.
Okay, well, nothing back there. Let's go to the other door. The other door, I think, leads to the other place, doesn't it?
yeah.
The ballroom.
It does also, yes.
Okay. Alright, now we can go upstairs.
All right, let's go.
The only thing you guys didn't check is this top corner, which is that same thing. It's another sitting room, not a sleeping room, but yeah, it's this room up here. There's a mosaic, but it's mostly peeled away. But it looks like the whole castle's been plundered.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of in shitty shape, so not
Right.
surprised.
It's the description for that. There's actually metallic dragons on a mosaic, a faded mural, and there's colorful birds flying about the white clouds and a metallic dragon. But all the furniture's been taken for the most part that's like worth anything. Let me scoot you guys all upstairs here.
And it's not Bahamut, as far as I remember, right?
It's not
was a silver
Bahamut. No, it's a silver
Yeah.
dragon. Yeah, it's not Bahamut. As you make your way up... Wait, is this the... No, I'm sorry. This is the wrong floor.
Looks like it.
Third floor?
Well, it might be the right
Mm.
floor.
That looked like the right floor.
Oh, actually, it is the right floor. Okay,
exploring.
so it's actually... He would have told you to go to the third floor. So you would have to keep going up, but you guys are welcome to explore this level. If you'd like.
You guys.
So
wanna
basically,
explore
he
the-
told you to, like, go up this next staircase here. Or you guys can go through the place. There's stuff.
I was gonna say I'm
Let's
floating.
talk to
We
them
can't go
first
anywhere.
before we start taking this stuff or checking for it.
And at this point, you do hear people walking above you.
That's creepy.
Probably a bunch of revenants.
It's almost as if some people live here.
As you step into that room, there actually, I
push
think,
Causes off
is
the balcony.
something there.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah.
Give me a dex save, Celeste. Hey. You pull your foot back. As you step onto the floor, the board gives out. You would have fallen straight through. You look up and you can see a drip in the ceiling. The storage room looks like something upstairs is leaking.
Don't go in here.
You can see little iron chandelier holders with this shape of a tiny silver dragon, some old moldy like bedware and stuff in there. And you see
hold out my
down
hand.
into the chapel in this room. And a small throne.
I was gonna say, do I see them?
They would be still down there.
Hello?
When they said upstairs, did they mean this floor or?
They would look
One
up,
more.
Maldred. They just say, we said the third floor. Yeah, the third floor.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Thank you.
Get that light out of here.
So
Sorry.
friendly now,
This actually
but
goes
we were
down.
there.
Oh no, this goes down and up.
Huh.
So this
Going
would
down.
also work.
I just want to hold out my hand to whatever's dripping from the storage upstairs and just sniff at that liquid, see what it is.
It smells musky. Mostly water, though. You see two busts that are behind curtains in the corners here.
Are they beautiful?
Do you pull the curtains back?
Well, yes, I do. Don't try to trick me. Yes, I do. Because
Okay.
I look for beauty in the world, right?
On this one, let me see,
Mhm.
Q21. The red velvet curtain hangs in front of an alcove. As you pull it back,
Mhm.
let me just see. You see what looks like a handsome man with a beard and a mustache, well trimmed, middle-aged, human.
Okay, okay.
As you turn away, do you close the curtain?
Well, I mean, I'll leave it in the state with which that I left it in when I pulled it. I don't know if it just like
You
if I have
turn
to
back,
keep holding it.
it closes.
Oh,
You see on the other side, a similar looking curtain.
are these guys shy or something?
You see this
The
one
castle property. Ooh, go ahead.
ripples ever so slightly.
I think someone wants to speak.
Candle.
I'll push open the curtain.
As you pull back the cloth, you see yourself.
I look shiny.
A bust. Stone form.
I get closer to it, like face to face, and examine it.
It's pretty well detailed. Alabaster.
It's creepy. I back away from it. I'm creeped out.
I pull this one back again. Do I recognize? Does it seem familiar at all?
Just a handsome man.
Hmm.
And that
I'm
one hasn't
from-
changed.
Hey, Causes,
Yeah.
am I tied to this place at all? That thing, that statue looks like me.
It does.
No.
Does look just like him.
Turn away for a second. Go away from it.
Am I okay? I'll go further away.
Kazis, you see a revealed like curtain. And you see that the bust is in there, looks just like Candle.
I'm gonna close it for a second once Candle steps away, and then open it again.
As you open the curtain, a perfect bust of Cassis.
What the heck?
Ooh.
Some kind of fun house?
It's kind of fun.
I get to see my eyeless self for the first time.
What? I couldn't understand you with your perfect enunciation.
Nah, see, it's easy to find out for imperfections in your own features by using this bust. You know, you can see right there one of his scales out of place.
Here, guys, let's go upstairs.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything really of value so
Well,
far.
there is a door there.
Let's go up. I go up.
We're going up different
Okay.
staircases?
Nah, we'll go up the same one.
Not a problem. I will just delete you all and paste you all on the next level here.
Ah, I've been deleted. I am
Campaign
dead
over.
now.
Game over. Game over.
Mhm.
Game over.
So these staircases, hilariously enough, do not get you where you need to go. But I don't care.
Wow.
You
Wow.
all make your way up a narrow stairway. And it climbs. And it climbs. And at this point, Victor just says, "Did we pass the 3rd floor?" And you come out into this room.
The fuck?
Ah,
Actually, you're upstairs of this room, which is, I'm just going to drag you over to it. It's this room, which you open up this door to you get like way up. You go down this staircase, and you're in this room.
wow. Wow.
Oh my god!
This
What the
place
fuck is this
really
place?
Convoluted.
But you do now realize the tower that you're in. This is where the beacon was lit. You could go all the way up and look.
Gondor?
We going?
Gondor?
The condor.
And
Oh,
as you
you
open this
mean
door, you'll see the
Gondor.
roof. You've clearly gone
Wow.
too high. But you could go up into the back tower and take a glimpse at where that beacon was.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that.
Resistance.
I mean,
You climb
Whoa.
all the way up the stairs.
didn't we see the master of the house before we go invade? I don't know.
Gondor?
Looking for him.
The wooden staircase climbs to the tower's peak, which has a stone floor, 30-foot-high pitched roof, ravens roost in the crisscrossed rafters. Coming and going through small holes in the roof, it's weathered and destroyed. The 10-foot-high, 5-foot-wide arched windows are evenly spaced around the walls. It looks kind of like a lighthouse.
Hmm.
You can see that each window has lead latticework and small panes of transparent glass. In the north, you see the mist-shrouded valley and the dark woods. A small town, a lonely windmill, and the precipice. To the south, the flowing river and foggy marsh. To the west, the rocky hills. You glimpse the abbey and Kresk. In fact, this is the only point in Barovia that you have seen everything from.
Hmm.
All 3 villages, the dark, foggy castle,
Wow.
Yester Hill. You can see it all.
The remains of one of the villages, and the remains of another one of the villages.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the destroyed tower. That's the destroyed Valaki. That's the devastated. Yeah, this. We left a lot of destruction in our wake.
But the room is empty.
Hmm.
And there is no
No
light.
place for. Ooh, no place for a beacon.
Doesn't look like it.
Ah, man. Could that sword fit in there?
The sword does shine some light, but but the beacon you
Hmm.
saw was much brighter.
Mm-mm-mm.
It was like bigger
Holy
than a
symbol do
moonbeam.
anything?
Okay, let's see.
Doesn't seem like it.
Did we ever figure out what the holy symbol does?
I don't think so.
'Cause I
Did
think
anyone
we've all
attune
read
to it?
this and-
Can anyone attune to it?
I
Yes,
mean,
I
I'll
have
grab it and
seen
try.
I can give it a
Y'all
try.
are evil.
Let me double check.
I'm not evil. I succeeded both saves.
You mean your symbiote?
Bum. It requires a cleric or paladin of good alignment.
Mm.
I don't think we have
Yep.
either.
We don't have either.
We never at any point in this campaign had either.
You had a cleric.
We had a cleric.
We had a cleric,
They
but they
just
weren't
aren't good
good.
aligned, I don't think.
No.
Was Lana good aligned?
I think Lana was chaotic good.
Mm.
Chaotic,
no, she's
but
chaotic
good.
neutral. 'Cause
Was
she
she
tried to
neutral?
grab that X.
I feel like she
Lana,
was
Yeah.
chaotic, neutral.
Yeah, she was neutral.
Makes more sense.
Never had a good aligned cleric or paladin. Well,
Oh well.
it makes sense. It has
Yeah.
channel divinity abilities.
Yeah.
It creates sunlight, turns undead, holds vampires. Has 10 charges that recharge each day.
Holds vampires.
Quick, someone level 1 multi-class into cleric or paladin.
Yeah.
You could take that mantle upon yourself.
Mm-hmm.
That can be done.
But you're evil.
For
But
now. So are you. And you.
That'd be a
and you.
story development moment, character development, having
Mhm.
to change towards the faith, look towards Lathander.
Oh yeah, young.
The last time we looked toward Lathander, we had to send an angel to hell.
That's true.
So.
Well, let's go back for now.
Mm.
We can. Yeah. I don't think we can do anything here. I don't
You all
see anything
head
else.
down through the proper direction.
Yeah.
Let's get you. Let's see here. You would be brought down through the main hall and then up to the 3rd floor here, which would bring you to this staircase.
What?
Right, so this front spiral brings you up to a very narrow hallway. Now you have 2 things you can do here. You can see forward, a hallway open, a collapsed ceiling up into outside, and a whole bunch of rubble, like something collapsed into here. Maybe something the size of a dragon. You can see a doorway above you, and you can hear voices and walking behind that doorway.
Mm. Well, I guess I'll have to claim it. Is there a
Well,
Master Vladimir here?
Yes, Master Vladimir.
Let me just see here. 'Cause these rooms are a little bit difficult to keep track of.
No kidding.
This is... This is room 37. There it is. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, Vladimir is in this side room, so you'd actually hear this door open, and he is there with 5 revenants.
5.
Or no, Vladimir's not there. Godfrey's there. Vladimir's on this side. Sorry. Vladimir's on this
Oh,
side.
Vlad, wait. no,
Godfrey. Nope. Godfrey is on this side. That's who it is. I knew it was somebody else. And there's 5 other revenants in there with him.
Mm.
And as they're all kind of sitting amongst kind of a war table. This would be before you guys come down here. It's this doorway.
Mm-hmm. Also,
Um,
Maldo, be careful with that sword. You might hurt people's feelings.
As you call out, you see Godfrey open the door. You see another revenant in this silver dragon armor. Through the dust and cobwebs in the chamber, you can see a whole bunch of them sitting around a heavy wooden table. 6 high-backed chairs carved to look like dragons perched atop them. The one figure
Ooh.
stands in his clattered chainmail and heavy plate. Why have you disturbed our nights? Vladimir does not seek to be disturbed.
Well, we were told to go see him.
Are you speaking in third person? Are you Vladimir?
My name is Sir Godfrey Gwillem, Vladimir's right hand.
Well, we were told to come see him. Don't worry, we're against the devil just as you. We're just
We met
seeking
one of-
out.
This
Yeah,
is
we
the
met one of your knights before on the road.
close-up image of his face.
It's the Night King.
I can
Ready to
sense
serve
Argynsvost's spirit still not at rest. Vladimir senses it too. He wants nothing to do with the destruction of the devil. But if you wish to hear it yourself, you may speak with him. He's not been the same since our order was destroyed.
Well, your order looks very much not destroyed, just undead.
Disrepair.
We are damned. We have to serve, to kill all of the devil's allies. For eternity. For this is his hell.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's go relieve him of it.
Yeah, because I'm pretty certain
Not
that
not in a threatening manner. Relieve him of it. Not like that.
I'm charismatic. We'll...
He says, even if you wish to raise a hand against our order, we will return. And we will hunt you down until each and every one of you is killed.
Don't
We fear not anyone.
I don't think that's possible since no one can really die here.
We will kill you 100 times
abbot.
over.
Yep,
We're
that's
not here to
probably-
kill any of you or threaten any of you. We're here to just talk to a guy about possibly helping us kill the devil. That's it. No pressure.
I wish he could be persuaded to help, but he cannot. The only way. Perhaps if Argynsvost rested once again, and the beacon was lit.
What exactly is a beacon?
His soul. It powered this castle once. The beacon. It made all of his warriors braver. But the bones were taken and put on display in the lower chambers of Ravenloft.
Oh.
No.
Return the dragon's bones to the beacon
Oh no.
and light it once more. You may speak to Vladimir, but know this. He will not listen to reason. Not even me. And you can see that his eyes start to tear up.
Here's teared up.
His tear ducts.
Oh.
Will he become hostile? If whatever we say, we're not provoking him to become hostile. But is there something like I don't know, like a
Watch your
trigger?
tongue with him, and you'll be fine.
Oh, that's no problem. Candle doesn't have a tongue.
Speak to him like you did to me,
You have plenty to the both.
and
of
he
us.
might try to cut your head off.
Let's not do that then.
So proper due respect for a man of his rank.
It would be wise to do so.
No, I thank you, Godfrey.
Yeah,
Yes,
thank
thank
you
you.
for your wise counsel. I'll borrow a
Perhaps.
hand to shake.
He shakes your hand.
Hee.
Perhaps you can make him see reason again. And you can tell Godfrey has a lot of care for this man.
Mm-mm-mm.
Hmm.
Don't do that.
It's very much
All right.
that.
Okay.
Ah.
It's very
Yeah.
much.
Mm.
And they were roommates. History would say they were best friends.
He was his
Forever.
right-hand man in the army.
Right hand, right?
Mm.
As
Yeah,
you guys head
yeah.
over to the main chamber,
This is why we can't have nice things.
I mean, you're not wrong. You can see. Wait, let me grab the right room.
We are the most cursed of Strahd campaign.
I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Happy to be here.
Yep.
Where is it? Is it higher up? Here it is.
I mean, his last name, man. Horngard, come on.
He's the
Calm down.
guards the horn, huh?
The west wall of this 50-foot long, 30-foot wide audience hall has crumbled, leaving a gaping hole in a pile of rubble. Weapons and shields that once hung on the walls are flattened and destroyed on the floor. Rust has begun to succumb. A large wooden throne, carved to resemble a dragon, with unfolding wings, faces 3 tall windows in the west. Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure, with one gauntlet wrapped around the hilt of her greatsword. As you enter, the grip tightens, and he sits forward. If you have come to destroy me, know this. I perished defending this land from the evil over 4 centuries ago. Because of my failure, I am forever doomed. If you destroy this body, my spirit will find a new corpse to inhabit, and I will hunt you down. You can't free me from my damnation, nor would I wish it. If you've come to free this land from the creature that feasts on the blood of the innocent, know this. There's no monster I hate more than Strahd von Zarovich. He slew Argynsvost. He broke the life of the knight I loved, and destroyed the valiant order to which I devoted my life. But Strahd's already died once. He can't be allowed to die again. Instead, he must suffer eternally in the hells of his own creation, from which he can never escape. Whatever can be done to bring him misery and unrest, I will do. But I will destroy anyone who tries to end his torment.
I'm gonna
When
speak
you
to everyone in their heads and say, let's keep quiet about our intentions.
You see that he has a
Because he-
rather nice greatsword.
Is it magic?
Certainly
nice.
magic.
It's like, is it magical? Cause this is like speech in everyone's minds just cuts off.
No, I'm not. I'm not
He also
worried
wears
about
a platinum symbol of the Morning Lord on his neck. Looks like it's worth money.
that.
Anybody say anything?
How do you continue his torment?
The creatures he spawns, we slay. The allies he finds, we kill. We don't let him free this land.
So, we heard you're missing some bones for a beacon.
He took Argynsvost from us.
Mm-hmm. Why don't we take it back?
It is deep within his defenses,
Mm-hmm.
in the castle itself.
Mm-hmm. We've been there.
Our men have tried.
But we haven't.
We've made it in and out before, and we're more prepared this time to go into the castle.
They killed his love.
We have his keys. I pull out Castle Ravenloft keys.
On a little bat keychain.
The gate will be closed. The army's ready. There's no way for us in. We've battled their forces many times. I've lived hundreds of years, over and over. Nothing can be done. Now leave.
But did you have this sword?
Oh,
I need not his foolish brother's weapon.
Or that holy thimble.
He looks at the symbol. That I would take.
did he say that would take?
I would take.
Oh. And maybe change your mind?
What do you want with my forces? What is your goal? State it clearly.
Kill the devil.
I
Yeah.
do not want the devil killed.
Well, I kind of just want to leave, go home, see my brother.
This world cannot be freed. Keep your symbol.
Oh.
Now leave.
Let's go.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't want. We knew it, but he didn't want Strahd killed. He wanted Strahd to suffer.
Yeah, he's
I-
weak anyways.
Wait, I own a Hellfire Scimitar. If that is the weapon that kills him, he is sent to hell.
To suffer
You
forever.
will suffer there.
He will suffer for eternity in hell, not one of his own making, but one of someone else's making that can make it much worse than what he could ever come up with on his own. And he would never have another chance to resurrect the woman, the soul that he loves.
There is
Didn't you
no
guys
more
kill-
perfect hell than the one he's created here.
I have a question for you. What is your ideal for him suffering? You said you hate no one more than this man. What would you prefer?
His eternal suffering to continue. I've no need
Yep.
for your aid.
So basically, absolutely nothing changes. He stays here forever, and that's it.
That's it.
As you
Okay.
and your men are stuck here forever as well?
His eternal jailers. Not internal. That would be weird.
Yeah.
That's for the other guy.
Awkward.
That's for the other guy.
So, okay.
Well, let's head out. Let's talk
It
to God.
is disappointing to see once strong warriors
Please don't
accept their
talk
fate,
crazy,
but
people. Please don't.
I understand that the life you know is easier to accept than a life you don't.
I've nothing else to say to you. Leave this place.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Just a little salute.
You can tell that he does not seem to be able to be convinced. Perhaps
Also-
lighting the beacon would change his spirits or his people's, but in their current circumstance, he has no interest in helping. And Godfrey was right. He's a changed man.
Let's go get those bones.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Just a slight
Gonna
word of
down here.
warning.
We're going
I-
back.
I don't think you'll care or anything, but I figure it's worth mentioning. We confronted someone that was a follower of Lathander, and apparently the devil was pretending to be Lathander. So just be aware of that. That's all.
He doesn't seem to turn from his chair, just glaring out the
don't.
window.
It's just
You knock on the
doesn't
door,
matter.
Candle. After a moment, Godfrey would open it.
Hey.
I see he left your heads.
Yeah, you were right. He didn't seem any bit interested, but he did perk up just for a moment when we showed him this symbol, and I'll like gesture to Baldrad.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Ah. I've seen this
What's-
symbol before.
What's the importance of this to him or to you?
It was wielded in battle by a great paladin. It was not enough to slay the devil, but it holds great power against him. He certainly didn't like it.
How? Don't take this the wrong way, and how dedicated are you and your men are to Vlad?
We follow his every command.
So it's out of the question to see if you guys would lend any sort of assistance.
Without his order, we do nothing.
Okay, it was worth a shot. Thank you for the information on the symbol.
Best of luck. He shuts
Oh,
the
shit.
door.
Oh, I was gonna ask him. Where is that paladin laid to rest?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Beneath the crypts of Ravenloft.
Would you say they're in the same area with the dragon bones?
I believe they're separate areas, but I've never been.
Okay.
Is he perhaps a deadly warrior?
He says,
Surrounded by gargoyle statues.
for a matter of fact, the best warrior I knew.
Okay. All right. That's
Okay.
all.
Peace.
You don't find much else throughout the castle. It's pretty empty. It's been stripped. There's really nothing here. You could fight some spiders.
No rewards.
The death of some spiders.
There's a really
Yeah.
nice greatsword on the king. But then revenants are going to be hunting you until the end of the campaign.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
No, let's not.
Oh,
I don't know. Candle's feeling kind of evil.
Does Candle
None
have
of us can
ears?
use it. None
Nope.
of us can use that great sword.
It's a nice
Yeah, none of
greatsword.
us-
Candle have any loose screws that she could just grab?
All of a sudden, I just became super money hungry. I'm gonna sell that thing.
But that's Argynsvostholt.
What city are you gonna sell it in?
I don't know. Let me ask the cleric that's dead that destroyed everything.
Kresk doesn't have stores. Balaki barely has a house or two left.
Yep,
Oh yeah, and the
and,
part werewolf that destroyed a whole city.
Barovia was
Huh?
already pretty vacant. He just finished it off.
Yep, there's the one screaming child in the forest.
Oh, is there?
Yep, Doru.
Child.
Teenager.
He's a teenager. He's definitely finding plenty of random people to eat.
Mhm.
Perhaps the native tribes will kill him. He's not that strong.
Oh, you mean the werewolves that were murdered by Van Richten?
Either the Argynsvost revenants or the actual tribe people. You guys murdered a bunch of them. Goth and all of her
Oh,
people.
those druids and barbarians.
Yeah, they have a whole tribe. It's like down here in the hills. They have like a big tribe of people.
All around Mr. Hill.
Yeah.
Could we have gotten closer to Perez from?
So to get to
This
Perez, you
area?
got to take this road, and then it hugs.
Okay.
It's actually like a cliff. So
Okay.
you could climb down on this cliff, or you could just take the river up. And you can go like this, because this slopes back down. But it would be like that, yeah. So like that would be your options either way, right?
Let's
Hmm.
kill the old bone grinders first.
But this area is a cliff that goes up.
Because when it's time, I can make us a rowboat with just one.
Didn't we say we were gonna stop off at Velaki?
You guys do
Or
start
did
to
we
head
not?
towards Velaki here over the next hour.
Yeah.
Velaki's mostly
Just to-
destroyed, but you could stop at the church if you wanted. See Father Lucian.
Stop in, say howdy.
Yeah.
He is still running
Yeah.
the church. It's the only building that looks untouched by the flames and destruction of Strahd. There are still some buildings that are like, looks like some people are squatting in them. You can see a couple homeless
Aw.
people like huddled in the streets. And Father Lucian's going about handing them out food, and the church
But
is filled
orphans.
with a few people. There's a couple orphans, and there is what looks like a bunch of graves being dug. In the halfway process, some mass graves. And Father Lucian is kind of covered in dirt. There's a shovel. He's been handing out food. He looks exhausted. He says, "Oh, welcome back, everyone. I could use a hand if you have some time today. Just finished
little
getting
bit.
everyone fed. The mass graves have still yet to be dug."
We've no time to bury orphan jelly. We have
Yeah.
to go ahead and take care of these.
We're gonna go kill some hags
I see.
so that these remaining children are safe.
Well, the most I could offer would be some stew, if you want.
Well, I mean,
Nah,
it's not rabbit stew, is it?
I have my rations. I don't want to take food from others.
He
Yeah,
says in a
rabbit
very
stew.
hushed voice, "It's minced meat, just don't tell them what it is. It's the horses. We haven't had any hunters to hunt a wolf."
Right. Well, I think it's
Carnivorous animals.
there are a couple. Yeah, you really should. But
It's,
there's a couple dead wolves on the path that we killed.
That was days ago. They're probably rotten by now.
Oh
Yep,
yeah.
yep.
We would take
mean, it's
any meat
cold.
you can bring, or foods, or supplies. The town is struggling.
Let's
If
keep
we-
a lookout for them. Just in
yeah. If
case.
we see any animals, we'll be sure to let you know.
Do I have
Killed
any
a lot of
rations on
werewolves.
me?
I do, but do I? Yes, I do. I have.
I don't think you guys have really
3.
been consuming your rations. Hopefully you have been. But
I
if
have.
I
not,
can
do-
survive off blood.
do consume them for the days that you did not, such as in the temple and such.
Yeah, let me.
There were some days where you guys ate. Like, if Kresk would have fed you, the winery can feed you. But anytime that you don't, like, any camping overnight, I think with just 1 or 2 days at least, would definitely take up your rations.
My version of eating is just a few oil squirts like on my
Yep.
hinges.
Or
Where are my rations?
They might be in a bag, too. Sometimes they do that.
Yeah,
might
they're-
just not
they're
have any.
probably-
Backpack.
Nope. No, we don't have the item
We're
containers.
on the backpack loading up with.
I just don't see any rations on your sheet.
I have 10.
Yeah, I would have started with 10 minus whatever we used.
I started with 10. I'm currently at 3.
Then I will say 3.
I'll add the rations to your sheet too then. Hang on.
Feel free to put yours at 5, because I use a lot of my rations to give to people and to put
Oh.
into bags
I
and
think I sold my rations.
give to crows and stuff.
Get out of here. You sold your rations.
Yeah, I don't need them.
I suppose that's true.
He doesn't. Fuck.
He's just got a bag full of oil.
There you go.
when
Rations
you- when
1
you
day
were
will put you to
doing
3
that-
days.
When we were doing when we made our new character and whatnot, I told you guys sell things or whatnot. I sold my rations for the extra gold so I could buy more stuff
Oh yeah.
because I don't need to eat.
I don't need to eat either per se. I mean, I'm undead. I survive and lust off blood. So I mean,
Who are you biting?
Wait, if you're undead, does that mean the Sunblade is doing things to you?
Well, she did get fed off of one of the... No, because she's a Dampier, not a vampire.
Yeah, she's not a vampire.
She can even go in the sunlight. She did get fed off of the tribe people you guys hunted outside, right? You bit one of them.
I've met a few people.
We'll say that.
We
There's been a
we
couple
don't talk
times.
about it.
Like she, you could just see like at the end of the day, her complexion is pale, and in the morning, it's back to having a little bit of color. Because she ate someone.
I don't eat them. I just do a
She
little damage.
consumed of their
Blood.
fluids.
I don't
Blood.
eat them.
Don't say fluids. That could be anything. Blood.
I mean, never mind. Not going down that rabbit hole.
Ooh.
We're good.
How long do you
Ooh.
guys spend in Velaki? Do we just get moving?
Yeah,
I
just
say
get
just
I'd
keep
say we get
moving.
moving. Yeah.
Mhm,
I
just moving.
will hand him my 10 rations, though. I'll delete them from my character sheet.
You hand over a bunch of rations for the town. This
I don't need them. I'll survive off
I might
people.
wanna do it.
will help feed some of the orphans. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just mention to Causes to get that eyeball keychain ready.
Yeah, I've got it.
As we head back to the old windmill.
That we haven't touched since session, 2.
Since, session 2.
We yelled at Cobalt. Freaking.
Touching it.
She's got the Ron art on. Boop. Put her
Yeah,
back
that's
inside.
the super strong lady.
Toot, 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 toot. And we'll get you guys down here. That's not you. Adventuring party. Except for Casimir. Also, you do see Victor spends a moment of emo reflection looking at the burnt down Burgermaster mansion. Then he leaves.
It's a shame we couldn't know anything about Ezek.
Didn't he have tried to revive his parents then?
He says, "Not yet. Not till we're done with this.
Oh.
I don't want them to just die again. Let's kill the devil first."
Yeah.
Alright. Well, this time things are different.
You guys head to the windmill. Let me see. Old bone grinder, as it were. You see the onion-domed edifice leaning towards one side, as though turning away from the stormy gray sky. You can see the gray bricks are covered with dirt, the windows splattered, hard to see through. A bit of smoke bellowing out one side. Fresh scent of pie. Smells delicious.
Causes for looking
Hey
on
guys,
save.
it's
It's
I
been
think
like
it's
a
a
month.
wisdom.
It's been like a month.
It's been plenty of time, Cassis, you're fine. But
Mhm.
it does smell good. Perched on a
Um,
window beam.
I'm like, damn, they can bake.
No, the Raven's not here anymore. She's dead.
Nope, she's gone.
That's about it.
I want to, before we go any closer, do a little preemptive preparation.
Oh, yeah.
I want to cast Disguise Self on myself
Mhm.
to basically make my fur, my clothing, my everything kind of match the surroundings, like the grass and the shrubbery. So I look like I'm wearing camo gear and camo fur, and
Okay.
like I just
Ghillie
easily
suit.
blend. Yeah, kind of ghillie suit.
You also see, perched atop a small hill in the back, some megaliths. Large stones that look like they've been placed there. And you can see a small altar in the center.
We gotta check that out in a second.
Yeah, probably after. And I'm gonna start right away by making myself stealthy.
Disguise self into the plant. Let's just see here. Into the plant life. Anybody else want to anything before we head up to the windmill?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Sardior get
Yeah.
ready to stealth to scout out everything.
Okay.
Gonna summon a beast.
Mm.
What do we
I'm
summon?
also
I'm going to do.
To get you a beast ready.
A bird. That's a small creature, right?
Let me
Yeah,
see
No,
what it
it's large.
says. Summon beast.
depending on the bird.
Corporeal
You do-
bestial state. It's a bestial spirit, so that's fine. And you can make it flying, water, or land. So you're making it flying. So bestial spirit. Let me import that. Okay, and then we will give you configure ownership here. Dubs, you're the owner of it. Okay, good, you are. How much health does it have, Dubs? Let me read that. Summon
I think
beast.
it's based on its level.
Hit points. Air, 20 only. Alright, it has 20 HP. It's a flying creature. 60 feet of flying. If you want to send me a picture, I can set one up during the break. Not a big deal if not. But let's do our 10 or 15 minute break here. Anything else we want to prep? A flying spirit appears next to Natsu.
These hands. Sorry.
I'm
These
gonna,
hands.
Yes.
so I'm gonna cast Psychic Whispers on well, not cast, but prepare it for Kazis, Maldra, and Natsu. So I can communicate with them for the next 3 hours in their heads.
I'm gonna look at Maldra and be like, are we going to be going in with swords, or would you rather me at range?
It looks close quarters. I would be ready to be there with a sword.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I've readied your
Already my
hands.
I pull out my
already
gun.
my great sword.
I ready my gun. I'm
Adamantium.
good for close. I'm good for close quarters as well.
I've updated your hands, Candle. They're now an adamantine punch that do a d4. You still have a -1 on your strength, but they do a d4.
If only you got, some boss ass strength.
Excuse me. Also, don't forget, it looks like you already did the 30 max, right? So don't forget all your buffs, anything that you guys have. Make sure all that transferred over to your new sheets.
Oh, that's the only thing that's gonna suck.
Celeste, and I'm sorry I was setting that up. What did you prepare?
My great sword.
You could have got a better one if you killed Vladimir.
Stop.
Yeah, then we would have had all of them coming after us.
Yeah, but I mean, they res every 1d10 days. Who knows how many are going to come after you each day? You know?
All of
I mean, you
them?
could just keep killing them,
That's what I
nothing.
mean.
Nah.
That's what my group
I-
did when I was a player in this. That's how they wiped revenants, middle of the night.
Oh yeah, because they don't have to attack in the open.
No, they went right through the tent wall. Just came in, tore it open, cut people up. Let's see here. I think we're all good. Let's throw up our 10-15 minute break timer. Whatever you guys need.
Yep.
Once everybody is back, we will get started on... I'm not going to say a fight because I don't know. But we'll get started on this event.
Nah, we're murderers.
We're murdering them.
We're murdering.
I don't know, right? I mean, who knows, right? Who
You're
knows?
well aware of what our plans are.
We'll play the song
Murder.
The Death of a Woman.
I have a quick question for you, Nick.
Background. Background music.
It's gonna need a couple sequels.
What?
Uh,
It's gonna need a couple sequels. 'Cause, like,
We'll play the
I
the true sight that we have, the people that have it, that sees into the ethereal plane, right?
It does.
Yeah. Helpful against some hags.
Well,
That's all I'll say.
But if I'm not mistaken, while you're on the material plane, you cannot affect the ethereal.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
True, but I can ready my action for when they pop out because I can see where they're going.
She ate her food. I'm pretty sure it's got whatever stuck in it or something.
What are you doing? Why are you getting into trouble? Huh?
Anything, hon?
Move. Scooch.
Okay, bestial spirits all set. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. one. That's all it was. Okay. Huh? Pretty sure he did because I didn't. I remember the first time. Yeah, I remember he's like, "What is this in my chair?" And like, the chair guardian, so he fucking did it himself.
Okay. You didn't mute stream. We can hear Panda. That's okay. I know I didn't mute
I
stream
was
on
just
purpose.
I was yelling at my cat.
Kitty cat. Candle is quiet. He's not quiet on my headset.
My print's finished. It's
Everything
the
sounds pretty
Eevee.
good.
It's a little AV.
Oh, cool. Did I show you?
And she color shifting filament.
Filament?
Cameron
Very cool.
doesn't do it.
My brother printed this for Christmas.
Cool.
Nah, it's little Gengar. Does he have reindeer ear? Oh my god.
He's got reindeer ears.
He's got little
that's
reindeer ears.
cool.
Christmas Rengar. Or Gengar.
No, you had it right. Rengar.
Rengar? Yeah, too much League. I started playing arenas again in League. There's so many fucking champions in that game, it melts my brain trying to remember all their shit. And there's so many new ones, and I was just like, what the fuck does this guy do? And then my brother's like, that guy's not even that new. I haven't played it forever.
I heard that the new season's supposed to be good.
I don't do the ranked anymore. Man, I was almost diamond like 20 times, and I
Jeez.
got banned so many times. I just
What?
can't. You know
I
how
didn't even get
toxic I am? What do you mean, what?
I
didn't say what, I said fuck.
Oh, fuck,
we
yeah.
We played Valorant, didn't we? For like
I
a
think
little bit.
so.
Yeah. That was.
You
A
don't
long
want to
time
play
ago.
a shooter game with me.
I already did. That was a journey.
Journey.
Getting one side of Nick in the DM, like while he's DMing and whatnot, but then you get the competitive side of Nick. Holy shit!
I just like when people know what they're doing.
Like me.
Yeah, nah, that's it.
I am not allowed to play. I have a self-imposed ban on shooter games for myself.
You can play Baldur's Gate
When
3
you
with me.
say-
It's very chill.
Yeah. Can confirm. We never finished.
It's such a big game.
Oh yeah.
I'm down to play. I've actually just got pretty far. So my original playthrough ended up getting fucked up because I couldn't get all 3 netherstones. But I got back to the point where it's so much different in a good playthrough. In the first one, I got the 2nd netherstone immediately. And in this one, the 2nd, I ended up fucking grouping up with that guy. It's really weird. It's weird grouping up with the enemy. But I'm playing a good playthrough, so I'm doing everything I can to not kill people. And,
Where's the fun in that?
I didn't care about the
I'm
bad
doing the
guy,
opposite with
but
Dirge.
it was a room of nobles and stuff, and I was like, I can't kill all these nobles. I can't
Nick?
kill all these nobles.
Nick, our playthrough.
Well, no, but now I'm doing a good one, because what really sucked about a Murder Hoboth one, when you get to Baldur's Gate, all the NPCs run away from you. You're a known murderer. You're a known murderer, and nobody wants to sell to you, nobody wants to talk to you, everything
just
is
kill
ruined.
them and take their shit.
Yeah, but you miss out on all the cutscenes, you miss out on all the NPC chatter, you miss out on the quest lines. I'm like, there's quest lines with the mail? I didn't even know there was mail.
Yeah, there's mail.
When I went into the mailroom initially, that guy booked it. And I was just like, oh, whatever, man. Get out of here. And I went over and I was like, free all the dogs.
Yeah.
But this time I go in, he's like, hey, you want a job? I'm like, well, all right.
And then you meet Tara.
Yes. Well, I met her originally anyway. I just went up on the roof. And I still met her. I just didn't know anything about the mail.
Yeah, about the pigeons and their
Yeah, I knew
The
she was eating
corporal
pigeons
pigeon.
because she's like, oh yeah, I'm killing pigeons. And Gail's like, well, you shouldn't do that. And I'm like, why? Just fucking let her.
it's her favorite meal.
Yeah. I told her to do it. It was fine. Okay. Let's see. Who's back? Everybody? Let's go.
Yep.
We still had like 5 minutes, but we're good. Let's go. Bone Grinder Scene. Alright, we're already on this, right? You guys see it?
I suppose I couldn't use disguise self to look like Baba Lasaga, could I?
You could try.
We've never seen Baba La Saga.
Oh yeah, there's that.
Muldra.
You've
Muldra has
never
seen
seen
Baba
Baba.
Saga. Muldra, if you wish to, you could. Yeah.
Sure, let's try it. Why
Yo,
not?
she's been here for a while.
I've been here 3 years. Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Why not?
The disguise
Like Baba
self.
Lasaga?
Let's do this token. To look like Baba Saga.
And I will just sneak away into the bush.
We'll just overlap her and put her at 1 foot so that she's on your token.
Okay.
You see,
Oh, that's
Muldra
good.
takes on the appearance of a hag. Withered, grayish skin, claws, horns wrapped up in hair.
She's been a hag the whole time. Kill her.
Pointy ears.
Kill
This
guy.
hag looks ancient.
And she's carrying the sun sword.
Put it under the dress.
Shove that in the cleavage.
Yeah, it's the woman's purse.
Exactly. I use it all the time. I'll just walk up and like, I found this on the road.
Cobalt
I
hiding in the
needed to flag
snow. Not the snow. In the grass. Do I have an effect
Yep.
I can put on you?
He's got a hilly suit.
I don't think I have token magic on here. Why
I
not?
think.
Hmm.
So I'm not invisible, I guess. I can change my tint and opacity.
Let's do a tint. Do you got that, or do you want me to put one on?
Yeah, I can work on that while you do other things.
Yeah, you're good.
Let's
Just put on a
see
green
here.
tint while you're all disguised. You look like the
Mhm.
grass as you move about. Did you roll a stealth?
I did. I rolled a 23
22.
plus 4.
20, no, that's Celeste. Where's stealth?
It's right above the
There it
disguise
is,
self.
23, and then the 4 psionic dice on it. Okay.
Yep.
That's
For
a
27.
pretty solid roll.
Okay, I'll go with a dark, sickly
I'm
green.
going to go in
Tint.
and confuse them and give you all a chance to get to points of advantage. And then whoever sneaks the first attack, and we can catch them by surprise, and then boom, Bob's your uncle, and they're dead.
Mhm.
There are also, in my research, hags have what is called a heartstone, typically a black gem that they keep on their person. You need to destroy that or take that because that is how they get on the ethereal plane. You need to take that from them.
I think we can stop that with the Haggai. If I'm not mistaken,
We have a Haggai?
I do, yes.
We do.
Well, either way, Hearthstones takes away their ability to avoid harm and while dealing it at the same time. So we want to do that. I don't necessarily know how these specific hags will have that situated, like if they have them out in the open, like a jewelry, or where that will be.
Natsu.
That's it.
Natsu, what are you smashing?
Oh, my bad.
You're good.
He's furiously taking notes. He's chiseling it now. He's chiseling into a tablet.
As you do.
No, you're good. You're good. I just didn't want to have
That is
to
how
mute
we
you.
will discuss.
Well, how do you all want to approach?
I will.
I'm
You guys position yourselves. I'll go in. They're not going to expect Baba Saga. Unless Baba Saga's there. I don't think she's going to be there.
You want me to be your undead friend that's next to you?
Do these
Don't
hacks
we
work
have
for
a
him?
bird that can just look through the windows to see?
yeah. I'm gonna
No,
send
she's
Sardur
talking
to-
about getting someone in with.
But to see if Baba Saga's even there.
Do you have Sardur out?
But
Yeah.
we've got.
Sardur's always
I literally point to the bird next to Natsu.
The
Is that right?
bestial spirit.
Can we talk? Can it talk to us?
No,
Sardur can report back
Can
to
it?
Kazit.
Oh, okay.
but I can see what it sees.
Yeah, so,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So we have 2 flying birds, so we can get it twice done faster.
Go make sure Baba Saga isn't there, because if she is, then I will have to try to cause confusion instead of unawares.
I'll give Sardur a help on his stealth, point out good spots to be where he can't be seen, and let him stealth up.
All right. Let's activate this, and I'll have you guys position yourself.
Well,
Let me see what that D4 was, because the D4 shouldn't be there, so it would be 24, not 27.
You're fine. It's a solid stealth. Cobalt hiding in the tall grass. The rest of the party back here.
try to move.
Sardior flies
I'm
up.
practically invisible. You guys
I'm
can't see me
refreshing.
anymore.
I got 2 tokens.
Oh man. Some pigs. They're moving.
What do you all want to do?
I'm gonna have
I'll wait
Sardior.
for the intel.
Yeah, he's gonna check what floor they're on, if they're all together, if they're all separate, and what they're doing.
Sure, roll a perception from Sardior. As he flies up.
Perception. That's a
At the
normal
same
perception.
time, I guess I'll be looking out to make certain there's none that are invisible or hiding within the ethereal plane.
You have true sight, right?
I do.
You don't see anything around you.
Okay, making sure.
An 18. Two of them are upstairs. Looks like they are pushing the grinder on the second floor. Can't see into the first floor.
Okay. I'll let them know. 2 on the second floor. We can't see into the first.
It doesn't look like anyone's on the third.
Third floor is empty.
Okay. Then, Celeste, you and I will go up. And,
I'd stay like just behind her.
I can't move the other one, the
Yeah, I
other
got you.
token with me. The rest of you, I suppose, find a good entry point that you feel comfortable with.
I will. Is this a solid wall right here?
Enough to hide behind.
Yeah, I'll be behind that for now. And I have Sardior looking for when it goes sour.
You all want to take stealth positions?
Yep.
What's Baba Lasaga's voice? What kind of accent do I have to try and adopt?
It's up to you.
It is an old hag with a somewhat high-pitched voice. Hello! Kind of like that.
Hello. Okay. Baldur's just like.
Victor will back up into some tall grass and just kind of hide.
Kendall, what are you doing here?
Oh, sorry.
In fact, he can do invisibility, and he'll do so. The rest of you, let's get stealth rolls. Cobalt's all set, but you guys, Candle, Kazis, Natsu.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Wish me luck. Let me see stuff. God.
And causes his head.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you'll need it.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Not 20.
I'm gonna use the inspiration. For
I hate
this.
to be
don't
this
want-
person, but don't you guys have disadvantage due to heavy armor?
My armor is medium.
Mine is.
Is it scale mail?
Nope.
Is a breastplate.
Mine is scale mail.
It's more expensive because it does not give you disadvantage. If I
But
remember
I am
correctly.
going.
Yeah,
It
it's
says
400.
imposes stealth disadvantage, yes. Are you sure it doesn't?
Yeah, let me pull it up. Because there were 2 that. Unless
There's
I
I'll
half
tell you
plate
right
and
now,
then there's
I'll tell you
plate
right now.
mail.
Yeah.
Armor 5e. There's a whole chart for it that I just like to look at the whole thing.
Yeah, breastplate.
Breastplate, it does not. Yeah, I don't know why that's
Yeah.
checked off. It does not, so you're good. Natsu's fine.
Well, if
Natsu
Natsu's
really
fine,
needs
then-
better armor, to be honest. And
He really does.
Candle
Dude.
has scale mail, so Candle does have disadvantage.
Okay, I'll roll one more.
I meant Natsu doesn't have disadvantage when I said he's fine.
Oh.
Not that he has a good roll.
Well, I
It's
said.
not.
Yeah, my roll is-
You
Yeah,
never!
Alright, so it's 5. 5 and 11 and 22.
You can still roll inspiration. It'll be a brand
Yeah.
new roll.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll
if you
do
want
that.
to.
Yeah. No. Yeah. All right. So just the
The
normal.
choice is
Normal
yours.
d20.
Yeah.
Bro, what is going?
Yo.
7.
What are these? I've been rolling like this all day.
Inspiration used. Not a
Yep.
big deal. Baba Lysaga, Celeste, do you knock?
No, I own the place. I'm walking in.
Oh God, here we go. Here we go.
As you open up the door, you see Morgantha pulling a pie out of this oven. You see a cabinet behind her with painted flowers. It's filled with all types of bottles that looks like they're sealed with natural leathers and wrapped with sinew. It's very like natural looking, kind of druidic looking thing. She doesn't have like factory made bottles or anything. It looks like everything is pretty much handmade in here. She has a small kitchen. You can see a couple of chickens in a cage. You can see a chest. And you hear within it, ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. It sounds like a whole bunch of frogs. Like a bunch of them. You see a staircase that goes up, and above, in the center, there's this pole that is spinning. And you can hear the heavy grinding above you of stone on stone. Ah! Baba Lysaga. I wasn't expecting you. As Morgantha looks up at you.
You weren't meant to.
Oh my
Shut up. I've been using Malta's accent for
It was
so
good.
long.
She says, was there, a reason for your visit? And who's your friend?
A gift from the devil. Our dear devil lord. I came because I've heard that there's been some trouble with certain adventurers, much like there were a few years ago. Have they given you any trouble?
We'll start off with a deception to see if she starts a conversation with you here.
Pop
I
Tart
see
is a
nothing
lot.
wrong.
Or performance. I'll accept either.
Well, I have a -1 for both, so...
I will pray to the RNG gods.
Okay.
16. It's above her passive. But let's roll an insight. She says,
Okay.
a gift? My. She begins to transform and change into her actual shape. A disfigured old hag. Sisters! We've been blessed by Baba Lysaga. Come downstairs. 2 women come down, and as they see you, they also begin to change into their actual form. 3 hags.
I'm
Each
gonna speak. Oop,
more
what?
disgusting than the last.
I like their hover over pictures though. They're
Yeah.
much better.
That's their non-hag form.
I'll tell Cobalt in his head, have her give us a signal when she's ready for the fight, because we didn't discuss a signal.
Yeah, so I guess inside Maldra's head, Cobalt will tell her, hey, maybe when you wanna, kill them, just let us know. Like, give us a sign signal. Also, if you can separate them, that'd be great, because they're stronger when you're together.
Was somebody out there? I heard something behind you. Were you being
I'm
followed?
using...
I'm just going to step
Not you,
slightly
Cobalt. The
Okay,
5
okay.
and 7 on.
Oh, right.
Yes,
right.
you're good. As she
As
looks
soon
towards
as-
the wall.
As soon as one, ooh, hold on.
I don't recall being followed by anybody other than my
Sisters,
guest here.
I believe
gift.
we have intruders.
I'm gonna destroy the hag eye.
We'll roll initiative.
Pop it like a zit. Pop it like a zit.
The deception, plenty good. The stealth, Not as
24.
Oi!
It's okay. It's okay.
Hey.
I'm back to rolling garbage for
Alert,
initiative
yo. Alert.
Alert is the best.
I beat Cobalt in initiative?
tied.
I'm gonna use Flash of Genius and bring my initiative up to 16.
It's about to happen.
It rarely happens, Cobalt.
Mhm.
Shut up.
Take the win. Take the win.
I'm taking the win.
I'll
Kazis,
take the
you're
L.
up to 16, you said?
Yep, Flash of Genius.
Okay.
Gonna use one of my charges.
We go into combat. Let me find combat music.
Hiccups.
Celeste. Bella pushes past you, looking out to the wall as she hears the clanging of metal. There's intruders out here, Morgantha. She's been followed.
Do they deem me as a combatant at this point?
No.
Ooh.
The deception was good.
Mm.
In fact, they're expecting your aid right now.
I will move back next to Baba Saga, and I will ready a great sword attack for when I opt.
Cobalt.
Wait, you come out there.
To use my dread ambush or not use my dread ambush? That is the question. And the answer is I'm evil now. I kill things. So as she is unawares of my presence, seems like the perfect opportunity to strike. So I will launch a dagger in her way. A chuck. A nat 1 and a nat 4.
A 13.
Does it? Is she's not wearing armor, so it's
She's not wearing armor, but it misses.
yeah, it just whizzes. It doesn't make a sound. It's perfectly fine. I will. Is she standing next to anyone? Because I can't see like any allies in those two squares.
I'm
She-
in top right.
She is next to an ally of hers? No.
Of ours, on my side.
Nobody that you can see.
Okay.
But what is it that you're trying to do?
Well, just to know if on my next attack, I would still get sneak because an ally is nearby.
Nobody that you can see.
So I will attempt to hit her with my second attack as part of Dread Ambusher. Not advantage because I'm no longer stealthing, but still ideally suited.
Woo! Don't need that advantage.
A 28 will hit.
Okay, this one has an additional d8. A 14 psychic.
She takes all psychic damage.
And then I am going to try to find myself a nice bush and hop into it. And then bonus action stealth again.
Oh wait, sneak
Yeah.
attack.
Mm-mm.
No, she's
Oh.
like in a door around the wall and not an enemy at the moment.
So we'll just do that real quick. Stealth again.
Bella's full attention is outside. Not worried, not distracted by Babala Saga.
And then I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that'll be my turn.
Got it. Candle.
Okay. I didn't put enough oil on my joints.
Actually,
I'm-
before you go, We'll do a layer action here. No, it's after your turn. Immediately after your turn. It's DC 20. Or on initiative 20. So, you're good. Ignore me.
What?
I'm going to...
Layer action. You'll see in a second.
Lair actions are another thing to combat with.
Launch sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter.
Target Bella. Laser pistol. Ah.
It just
17.
hits.
Ooh, nice.
And damage.
Solid 27 radiant damage. She takes all of it.
God
I will do...
As a loud is let off from the front of the windmill.
I'll do... what do we got here?
Clearly something.
I'll do another sharpshooter, but I'll add a violent shot to it. Which will just give me, if it hits, that gives me another damage die.
The attack gains a +2 to its misfire score. Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
Almost misfired.
Oh,
yeah.
It only has a misfire 1, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It does not say
I
in
think
the
it has a
laser
misfire
pistol.
1. So that's, yeah, it was very close to misfiring. It does miss, though.
Yep. That I will move back here. One more, and that's it.
Alright. At the end of your turn, excuse me, we'll do a layer action. Candle,
Yeah.
give me a charisma save.
Charisma.
As she attempts to banish you
That's what I was about to say.
into
Oh,
a mental
wow.
prison.
Oh,
You're
I was supposed to do
teleported
damage die.
into a demiplane. To escape, you'll have to do contested checks on your turn.
Okay.
Boop boop.
Bye, guys. Oop.
That's the
And
layer
Cobalt just
action.
hears shit. Cobalt just hears in his head shit.
Victor, still invisible over here. He's gonna run forward 30 feet. Not stealthing, so you all hear like poop 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 as he runs forward. We will do... He should have had this prepared. I will prepare it for him. A fireball.
Woohoo! Yay.
Actually, no, the two of you are in there. He can't.
Yeah.
I was gonna
He's
say, tell me he
evil.
asked how big the room was.
Yeah, he's evil. Why does he care?
evil.
Right?
No. He probably still cares.
Also,
No, I don't
Maldra
think that he has
also
any
touched
issue
the
with
thing.
Maldra, does he?
Well, because Maldra touched the stone that makes her
Yes,
the
but I've
new
lost
leader
all of
now.
my gifts, which would include that one.
Oh, that's
No,
true.
Yeah. He won't do that. He won't do that. That'd be bad.
I'm no longer a threat to him.
So he's just gonna do something a little lighter.
Cast light.
I almost want him to do it because it would prove like we're on their side.
We never.
I
discussed
didn't
this.
ask how big the room was.
He's gonna do a firebolt at advantage here. Just use the invisibility for that advantage at least. The most he's got right now at
Nice.
best, which will hit at least. Hey, that's pretty good damage
Oh, he
too.
rolled.
He gets
Yeah, he rolled pretty good.
16 fire. Bella is resistant. She takes half. Breaks his invisibility. What happened to Candle? As he shouts out, Kazis, you're up.
All right.
At this point, you
So-
have the Haggai. If you wish to destroy it.
Yeah, I want to destroy it. So, as an AC 10, right?
You have to attack it. Yep. That's an AC 10, 1 hit point. It's in your hand. I mean, you can just.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have Sardior,
one of your
like,
attacks to
fire
break
at
it.
Yeah.
Or Sardior's attack, but some attack.
Yeah, Sardior's gonna attack it.
Alright, Sardior's attack, which would be your bonus action to command him, right? Or does he just do that?
Bonus action. I'm gonna just roll it on here because there's no target. Yeah,
Easily.
It's done.
It has 1 HP, so no need for damage. As it's destroyed, you can roll 3d10.
3d10. 1, 2, 3. Not the worst. Not bad.
16. The 3 hags take 16 psychic damage. All 3 of them shout in a scream of pain as they are blinded.
I'm gonna act the same.
Wait, would you?
You would know you're not part of the coven. It wouldn't affect you.
Okay.
But they all go blind. They can't see at the moment.
Blind for 24 hours, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Cool. And that means I think you have advantage on blind targets, right?
Yep.
Unseen attacker.
Yep.
You have advantage if your target can't see you.
That counts, right?
That does indeed count. So, I want to start off heavier, but we'll start off light. I'm going to do a Ray of Frost this time. Because they're still in there, so I'm going to step out. Doesn't really matter. Advantage.
That'll definitely hit.
And then we're going to roll damage.
Not bad. Cold damage. You see that she also seems to resist.
Cool. And then I'm going to step back because she doesn't know where I'm at. And Sardior already attacked, so that's the end of our turn. Yeah.
Doesn't Ophelia or whoever did the lair action, is that concentration or no?
It's not even one of them doing it. It's a layer action. No, there's no
Damn!
concentration on
It's
it.
the windmill, okay?
I'm
He's-
just here.
He's got to beat a charisma save from the Hags DC. They all have the same stats.
But it
so
doesn't last that long.
It's an opposed charisma check. Let me see here. It is to escape. The creature must use an action to make a charisma check against the hag. So just charisma check versus charisma check.
If
Gotcha.
he succeeds, he's out.
The
And he
effect
can move in
ends
bonus
on
action?
Initiative count 20 on the next round.
Yep.
On the next one, yeah.
So you'll be back no matter what, but
You'll be
it'll
back.
be after your turn.
It'd be
Well,
after your
I'm
turn.
pretty sure it'd be after my... Yeah.
Which means
Yes.
you could
Yeah.
use your action to get out, or just wait and get out. I'll let you decide how to strategically deal with that.
Okay.
Ophelia. Not able to see people. Getting ambushed right now. Let's do... I think that's what she would do. She's gonna go with Theral. Sisters, run! They have our eye! She goes invisible. Not invisible. Into the actual ethereal plane.
I see you.
Bella will do the same. As she does, they'll start to run. Natsu.
Oh, excuse me.
What I'll do is, for the ones that are on the ethereal plane, I'll make them invisible.
Not to me.
Natsu,
Hey,
you have
wait,
true
wait.
seeing?
Huh?
Do you have true seeing?
No, I'm
No.
just going to Do the same.
Ethereals. Very cool. I will uninvisible them just so you can see them at the time. As you see the two of them running through the ethereal plane, you step into it as well.
Where are you going?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Wait, does the... Oh, he goes after it. What is it? I'm going to use my... I guess I'll try.
Damn, that lasts for 8 hours.
What, his etherealness?
Yeah.
How long does the
Crazy.
hag last, or is that indefinite?
She can just go in and out.
Okay.
A
Haha.
12. Actually, you have advantage. You have advantage. Blinded. Roll it again. 12 misses, so. That'll hit. 26. Which one are you shooting at, Bella?
Yes.
Alright. Definitely hits. Roll damage. 12 damage. Not bad.
Then I'm going to...
You got extra attack as well. You do 2 attacks.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll attack again.
Critical hit.
Ooh.
Interesting.
It's pretty damn nice. Let's get crit damage. 17 additional damage. She looks pretty badly wounded.
40.
You've already done the bonus action too to get into the ethereal, so. But
Yeah.
that lasts for 8 hours that you can do that.
I'm going to move over here. And then that will be my turn.
Yes.
Can I tell my spirit like where they at?
They're on a different plane of existence. He can't get to them.
Oh yeah. Okay,
He wouldn't be able to attack them.
yeah.
They're literally not on the material plane. So he's unfortunately useless at the moment. You can still command him for Morgantha.
Yeah, I was just thinking about. I'll move him. What is this? Okay. Yeah, I'll move him right here.
He could do the help action for Kazis even, or something. But they already have advantage on attacks, because they're blinded, so. Is what it is right now. Get him at the ready. Maldra.
Yeah.
Still disguised as Babala Saga, Morgantha shouts out, "What's going on? How did they get our eye? Who did you bring here, Baba?"
Can I see her heartstone?
She wears it on a necklace.
That's mine now. She can't see me tearing it, so I'm gonna grab it. So
I'll give
she
you
can't go to the burial.
an advantage dexterity check versus her dexterity save. Or you could do sleight of hand. Same thing if you're not proficient in it. It's just a dex check.
Yeah.
So sleight of hand. You'll have advantage. And she'll make a dex save against it for the DC. 16. Normal dex save. What was that? As you rip the necklace off of her. Simple as that.
Be
an
is
action
that
to
count
grab
an
it.
action?
One of your attacks
that-
if you have extra attack.
Okay, yeah. Alright, without saying anything to give away who I am, I'm just gonna start attacking. I'm gonna do the Hellfire Scimitar and then the Sunblade.
My name is Zoro, and you no.
And you killed my father. Prepare to die.
It's an eagle! Attack!
Advantage. She can't see
Oh,
you.
I get advantage? Oh, that's right.
She's blind. Right now, all that she sees is darkness.
Okay, so does the 19 hit her?
It does.
Alright, so damage. Normal, and then the 1d6 on the Hellfire Scimitar. I always put the Storm.
So
that's
many of
lightning
these are
damage.
creatures you can see.
And then
Okay,
the
she does have
Sunblade.
some stuff she can do. That you can see. Oh man, you guys took away all her high level spells.
Yeah.
Oh no. How sad.
Alright. Let me see here for damage. Sorry. 8
And then 5
and
lightning.
5 lightning. She takes all of that.
And then the Sunblade hit at 21.
Definitely
Gets
hits.
the normal radiant. And then this was the one that had the cold.
Is it undead and fiend or just undead? What's it do? Undead with it. Okay, yeah, no, she's a fiend. Alright, so 10 and then 2 cold, so halved. Alright. Very nice. Is that the end of your turn?
No, because I'm gonna get out of the way a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna step out of the way. So that opens line of sight for anybody else. Can't you do anything? You're useless. Cast Vicious Mockery. You're useless. Don't forget, Celeste, you have a ready action.
Creature that you can see.
Who's near me?
Alright.
I can't attack anyone that's not next to me. I only have a greatsword out. Hold on, let me stab the air.
I'm gonna give her... Well, her passive's the 15. She's gonna lightning bolt at you. It's the only spell she can get off right now. So she'll upcast it. You're not Baba Lysaga? What's going on? And she lightning bolts
am.
out. Give me that dex save. That's pretty low on damage. 36. Dexterity saving throw. Meets it, beats
Meets
it.
it, beats it!
You'll take half damage on lightning. Any resistances?
No.
Okay, you take the 18, cutting through the temp and into your health. Let me just check one other thing with her.
Just blasts out the back wall.
Okay, I think that for this room... That's an action, okay. So she can't, she's not gonna do that right now. She goes over towards her cabinet, though. And she goes to open it. Celeste.
Well, I have 0 ability to hit the other ones, but I can see them if I wanted. So instead, I'm gonna just start slashing.
Well, anyway, I start black.
You have
I
advantage.
I also need to check how many I have. Did it increase to 3 yet? No, 2.
It'll hit. 10 slashing. Oh, you know what? I did this wrong on the other one. She takes half on physical. My
Even if it's
bad.
magical?
Yeah, just half on physical.
What a bitch.
That's my bad on the previous attacks, is what it is. Half damage there. Alright.
That's all.
Not too bad though. 18 total damage cutting through her.
18?
I
Oh,
believe so.
5.
558.
Yeah, 559.
19. You're right.
I was like, what?
I right clicked and did half, so it did 19. I just, I bad at math. Cobalt.
I will break out of stealth and move 20 feet, plus an additional 10. I will bonus action dash at this point. 5, 10, 15. And figure out, you girls got this?
Can come in.
That's okay. I'm gonna follow the other ones there so they don't get away.
Aye,
All right, I'm just gonna make certain she can't get out of here. So, reaction,
Shuts the
close the door,
aye.
and I will move another 15 feet, and I'll take a look at this hag. Even though she's in the ethereal plane, I can see her.
Yep.
Does she also have a heartstone on her neck?
No.
No. Do I see it anywhere on her?
Nope.
Okay. I will just say, oh, poor little hags, running through the fields away from some incy-weensy mortals. Poor things, can't do a thing, so stupid. And try to, taunt them. Look at this one, so ugly. Ugh. Maybe I should go after the other one. No, even worse. Ugh. No beauty. Honestly.
Savage.
The worst part is I don't even know if they can hear him.
They can't.
Well,
He can
Oh,
see
wait.
into the ethereal plane. He is not on or in it.
can I psychic whispers them if I can see them?
If you can psychic whispers a target you can see, then yes.
Okay. Then I will have used. Okay, let me
Cobalt
see.
learned vicious mockery.
I was waiting.
I just love that Nick just let him do his thing.
Yeah, I'll use my action to change the targets of my psychic whispers. Use another die. So for the next hour, these two ladies can hear me,
Okay.
and I will have taunted them. Well, poor little hags.
How are they whispering to us, sister? I don't know, just run. Where's Morgantha?
About to be beat to hell in that. No, just to hell. Not back.
Run as fast as you can, but it won't matter. We'll still catch you. Yeah, that's my turn.
Candle. Do you want to use an action to get out? Do you want to do anything with your turn?
So what's the? There's nothing to it. Like if I use my action, I get out, and then that's it. I can move, and then if I don't, then I'm just there regardless. I can't do anything either way. So.
Do you want me to strategize for you?
I mean, if you got something that you think that I could do, sure.
Do you have any bonus action you want to use?
I mean, the only thing that I have
Anything
is
that preps?
Preps.
Well, you have an action surge, so you could break out an action surge. Or you could ready an action. And when you break out, you could release it.
How can I ready
So
an
potentially
action if
bonus.
if I spend my action...
No, you don't
get
spend your
out?
action. You're going to get out on initiative 20. So, you can ready action.
Oh.
And when you burst out, you could release it.
I'm picking up the pieces. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll ready an action to shoot as soon as I'm out.
So if there's any bonus you want to use first, anything you want to buff,
Nope. I'm good.
then as soon as you're out, you can do that. And for people that don't have bonuses, there's always stuff that you could do bonus actions. Grab poisons, things like that, something to apply to your weapon or something with a bonus. Find a thing to use for it. I'm sure we could figure something out. In your case, you have a pistol. There's not really much you can do. But I'm sure that there's probably something we could do. But for now, ready in action. As initiative count 20 passes, you're released from the prison. Now at the moment, these two are in the ethereal plane. I don't think you took true sight, did you?
No.
So, you don't see them. And Cobalt shut the door.
And they can't see you.
So you don't see Morgantha. But you wouldn't have known that.
Yeah, because I was gone the whole time.
So at the moment, as you come back, you see all of your allies. She's invisible. She's invisible. And Natsu has stepped into the ethereal plane as well. What I'll do, Natsu, is I'll make your token see all.
Natsu is invisible.
There you go.
What's going on? Where'd everyone go? Okay, good talk.
He's got his gun out. Kazis, you're there with him.
Oh, they're right here. I'll point.
I don't see you.
He did break stealth.
I did break
okay.
stuff.
He's right here.
I'm
You
just
see
pulling
like
my
this
ghillie
bush,
stick.
the bush standing there. They're right here, pointing.
Just see blades of grass pointing.
Victor. He'll run forward. I can't see them either. What do we do?
Well, right now, I'm just trying to taunt them into getting out of the ethereal plane and fighting back because, these witches be bitches.
He casts
You
haste
heard
on
me.
Candle.
Oh, you did?
I don't know where Natsu went, so... I
Oh, he's
guess
right
get
there.
ready for them.
I point at Natsu, too.
He'll be
Could you grant me
concentrating on
see
that.
all as well? I don't know where it is.
You go to token, you go to vision, you go to detection mode, you add a
Oh,
detection
detection.
mode, see
Oh.
all.
Thank you. I'll put it at 60, I guess.
It's fine. Alright, Kazis. Actually, layer action I didn't do.
Yeah.
Let me do that really quick. Okay, perfect.
Don't be me again. Don't be me again.
You're good.
Probably.
Okay.
No, that is a sight thing. They can't see you.
Ha-ha!
They only got one of those off. Kazis, you're up. Are you muted? Yeah, he's muted.
My bad. So no lair action.
There was one.
All right. So I'm gonna say to Cobalt, do you still have? I'm gonna ask him if he still has that potion. Because I think he
Nope.
pulled it out of the shop before it was destroyed.
Nope, I never did. I never got it. It wasn't there. I
Oh,
got
it
a
wasn't?
healing potion instead. Nope, I looked for it and it wasn't there.
Okay. Alright, so that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna open that up.
Oh, they're
It's
biting in
locked.
there.
Locked?
Jam shut.
That's the lair action. She locked
Oh,
the door.
shit.
Just break it.
Everything is locked. DC 20 strength. Her whole windmill.
Her whole windmill.
Windows and doors.
I'm gonna hold a ray of frost. And I am gonna have
Just knock on the door.
Yeah.
Can I come in?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Anybody
hold a ray of
home?
frost. And I'm gonna give Sardior is gonna give the help action to Cobalt.
Okay.
And that'll be that.
Well, she can't do much but run right now.
That's right. Run away, little baby child. Where?
Does
So
she know where
will
she's
start
going?
to dash.
I mean, I
No,
guess.
she don't know nothing.
Not really.
She-
Oh,
She
Gonna run
does.
towards the woods.
I'm speaking in her mind.
Bella will do the same.
It's all up to Natsu now. The scariest sentence I ever heard.
Natsu.
I will keep an eye on her.
They are running towards the wood line. You know that if they do get too far, this could become pretty difficult to shoot them. But you've got some range. You're going to get a couple rounds in. Once they're like in the thick woods, it's going to become a chase. They're out of line of sight. But that's a few rounds away.
Just, gonna move up. I'm going to. Oh, dang it, no. I'm just gonna attack. Yeah.
$23. Oh, you still have advantage. Oh, you did it. Good. Perfect. 23 hits. Only 5 damage on that first one. Oh, that's also physical. They take half, unfortunately.
And then. I'm going to do. I'm gonna do Hell of Thorns with this one.
Bonus action, Hail of Thorns. Additional D10 piercing.
Uh,
Do the advantage attack first.
oh, that was regular.
Yeah, do another attack. That one would miss. Let's see the advantage. It'll hit. Get damage and then Hail of Thorns damage. Make a dex save. She does save for half. Yep, for half. Okay, so half and half. Alright. Also, Bella was 10 feet slower from the Ray of Frost, so she's actually back here on the dash. Alright. Not too bad.
I'm gonna move my beast spirit. Oh,
I think there's a wall there. I'll delete that. He's flying around anyway. Flies up towards the doorway. You can see Kaz is pushing on the door. It seems locked.
I'm going to use the help action for Cosmic Kaz.
Give him advantage on the next thing he tries to do.
And that will be my turn.
Very cool, Muldra. You're up. A lightning bolt shocking through. Morgantha calling you out as you try to slit her throat. Steal her necklace.
I did steal her necklace.
Yep.
I'm going to cast Hex on her so that my strike will have effect. Well, necrotic effect. Alright, so Hellfire Scimitar. I get, you said advantage because she's blinded?
Yep.
Oh, they're so close to being in that.
That hits.
Alright, so and she took all of the, storm,
Radiant.
the lightning damage.
She takes all the lightning, all the radiant,
Okay.
half the cold.
So that's the lightning, and then D6 necrotic.
And don't forget the weapon damage.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that too, right? Okay. That's 10, because it's slashing is physical, so she could take half of that.
Yep.
Okay. And then the extra attack, because the hex was my bonus action. Can I use the Sunblade as the extra attack? Okay.
Yeah, of course. Just
You know
slash, slash. You could use the Sunblade for both, but there's nothing saying you can't offhand with both hands.
Okay.
27, that'll hit.
So that's the radiant. This
She takes
is
all of
the cold
She takes half of that.
and the necrotic.
She takes all of that for 13 total.
Alright. And no drama, let's drama. I'm here for your death. For what you've done to me and my family.
Just see if there's anything she wants to grab here. I was gonna summon a Dretch, but there's no point because that takes a whole action. I could just say it's a bonus action, but that's not fair. Let me see. She's gonna step away from you, giving you an op attack here.
Hell yeah, I'm taking that.
You get advantage. You see that, like, she goes to step into the ethereal plane and feels that the heartstone is gone. That'll hit. 9 radiant.
Cold and necrotic.
6 necrotic. She resists the cold. She steps away, taking that reaction. Celeste.
Where are you going?
She gets to here, and she says, "Ah, there's nowhere to go." And she'll lightning bolt. Again, one of the only things she can do, unfortunately, when she can't see. So this might happen a few times.
I have a thing. Oh,
What's the thing?
Could I reduce her damage with this?
When a creature you see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you with an attack. No, because this is an AoE spell save, not an attack.
Gotcha.
That'd be if somebody actually attacks. I suppose even if it was like a firebolt, that would be a spell attack, but this is not.
So
will
anything with a
save-
rolled weapon.
An attack, yeah. Spell attack or melee attack, yeah. Both of you will save for half. Just apply that. 17 lightning. So that shoots through.
How fucked up is her house looking right now? 'Cause she can't tell, but we can.
It is setting the cabinets and the kitchenware on fire to some degree. And it has like shattered the cabinet and all that wood's on fire. It would take a while to like catch this place with that, but it is starting. Like there's a small fire. If left alone, kitchen will go up eventually. That's her action. She can't go into the ethereal. She's locked in here with you. That's it. Celeste.
It's almost like it would have been better if, the door was just never shut. Because maybe then she just wouldn't die.
That is true.
Advantage attack.
Wow.
It was so close to a 19 and a 17,
That
and it just went, nah. 25 will hit. 15 reduced to 7.
I can't mark sharpshooter on.
Got you.
Okay. Advantage. Wow, I rolled like shit.
And misses.
I've been rolling like shit.
She holds up a pot and just ting, bats away the arrow.
Gonna move over here, just be a dick.
She's gonna run into you.
boy.
I'm having fun.
It's a good
over
idea.
here.
I mean, she put herself there very strategically.
I'm gonna blast
Cobalt.
Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work, but I really hope it does because it'd be really cool.
Was that a plea?
So, yeah, it's a plea. It's a plea deal, okay? Move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And now that I have psychic whispers going off, I can speak to them. And since I have true sight, I can see them. So I would like to cast suggestion on one of them. I don't, because I'm speaking directly into their heads as I make the suggestion. You guys are really just cowards. I suggest you exit the ethereal plane and face us like actual witches. Because y'all just bitches.
Technically, and I will let you know for when other DMs tell you no,
Mm-hmm.
they are not within range.
Oh, because they're in the
But-
ethereal plane?
Yes. But
Mm,
that is pretty cool. I'll say it works.
well, they get to make the
Oh.
this DC at disadvantage.
What was
Because-
what was the suggestion?
That they leave the ethereal plane and fight us like
well, they-
actual witches.
I mean, they'll roll on it, and maybe you don't know this, but they can't. The Heartstone was stolen.
They can?
They-
Oh,
yeah,
there's
they
only
can't go
one
in or
vote.
out until they have that. They're
Oh.
locked in their current position.
well, at
Can
least
I summon them?
No,
they still have to follow.
they need it to go in or out. It's their focus, and you took it. Sorry, we
I
can't.
thought
We couldn't hear you, Andrew.
Sorry, I just realized I muted myself by accident. I accidentally hit it with my wrist.
But
Does
they,
that mean that
But they both fail, so they don't know. They will try,
to
But
find it to get back in, so they
yeah,
have to go back?
they will try to Heartstone out, but yeah. I mean, it'll stop them from running at a minimum for a turn.
Right. Well, they didn't leave, but okay. Oh wait, the other hag has it. Shoot. and I will.
You do know that,
okay,
like, you guys discussed the plan of Muldra stealing it, or you guys stealing it. That's why you got Celeste and Muldra in there.
Mm-hmm.
So
We didn't know which one had it though.
Yes, yeah.
So I guess bonus action, I will dash back. I don't think those two hags have the Heartstone. It's probably the one that's in there. And I will, I guess, try to scream through the door or windows. Maldra! Celeste! Break the stone! Or something. And that'll be my turn.
Aye, I got it. I mean, I got it.
Candle.
Thank God I held on to my action.
Action doesn't get used. What would you like to do?
Okay, just everyone is in the ethereal plane right now, right?
These two are, Natsu is, and you can hear a fight going on inside.
Alright, well, I'm springing into action. I'm hasted. So, but my movement's doubled, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 20. That's one movement. I'm gonna open the...
Strength check, DC 20.
Oh, it's locked. Oh.
It can replace one of your extra attacks.
DC 20? That's not gonna happen.
Nope, try.
Because if you're gonna fight Nat 20, it's -1.
I'm next to you. If
That's
you get
correct.
close enough, I can get you there.
If I Nat 20, it
Kazis
doesn't matter.
can inspiration it with
boost you
his
by 5.
flash of genius
Oh
or
my
whatever.
Lord, okay. Alright, strength check.
Believe in your team.
One more.
You slam up against the door. You weren't made as a battering ram.
I'm moving.
Like some of your shoulder like dislocates. You put it back in.
I like how Cass is like,
I
I can help
I
you.
want to kick it down, and then
I didn't
like
bother, I
just
saw his form.
spring backwards as I do it and fall on my ass.
Go for it. You go for a full
Well,
body kick.
Kazis is just standing there, arms crossed, watching me do this.
You put the
I'm like, I'll
entire
help you
robot
when you
into
earn
it. A
I like how
12.
he's like, I can help you. Then he
No.
sees a 1. He's like, oh no, I made you
Whoa, no, I
completely
can't help
wrong
you.
for that.
It's a full heavy kick on the door and a thud, and you do fall into the mud for a moment as you stand back up. The door is solid.
Ah, God, I'm sorry, Victor. Oh my God.
You still have a hasted
You
action.
can
though.
also shoot down the door. It is an object.
Oh,
It's an object.
Guessed at that.
It's an
You
object.
could break it.
You could,
Yeah.
you could do that to anything. Look, I can't
Yeah.
tell you everything, right?
I could have shot that. Couldn't
It's
I? God.
Listen, it's not a video game. Every wall is breakable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Including the fourth wall.
All the time. All the time. All the
All
time.
right, I'll just scooch out of the way and think about
Babala
my thoughts.
Saga
very,
inside.
Very,
No,
very
Babala Saga.
hastily.
Morgantha just says, "Is that idiot not just shooting the door?"
Shut up! Hear me in the back.
I'm just joking. Victor will go ahead
No,
and
you're
give
he-
that
right.
a
You're right.
shot.
No, you're right. You're right.
Well,
You're right.
He will
I'm just saying, Candle, you
firebolt.
still have an attack.
No, he did the strength.
He's hasted.
Oh yeah, you have a hasted attack.
Yeah.
Well, we'll shoot the door as well, but you can do the
Mhm.
hasted attack, and the door
Damn.
takes 16 damage. Let me just see. Boom. There's a chart for objects I just used real quick. This is made out of wood. AC 15. He hits it. Medium, so it has 4d8 health. Boom. It has 10 health left. You want to use your attack on the door candle? That'll hit it.
Sharpshoot the door.
Yeah, sharpshoot the door.
You blast the door down. Right off the hinges.
I'm up. You idiot not shooting the door? Shut up.
Damned bastard must be hasted. I wish I could see.
Must be hasted.
Don't worry about him. Focus on us.
Right, I want to take the rest of my movement to 5, 10 to go in here.
Let's see if we have any layer action, though. Okay. She does one. Don't worry about it.
Very rapidly.
Victor attacks the door. He's concentrating on the haste. He moves up. Kazis.
Alright, Dave. He opened the door, I think.
He blasted the door.
Blasted the door open. So I'm gonna... I still can't see in there for some reason.
You can. Let me close and open it again.
Oh, there we go, yeah. Alright, hag right
like
there.
Your token sees perfectly. There's also another hag over there.
Oh, shoot. I was holding a Ray of Frost. So when he shot the door open, that would have gone off.
On which hag?
You don't specify a target yet, but she's the one I see first.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. Shoot Morgantha, advantage.
Right.
That would be good. Start attacking Babala Saga.
The one not holding a sunblade.
That works.
Yeah.
A 19.
No, I don't know. I haven't said you fuck this whole battle yet. Could be Babala Saga.
4 cold damage and she is slowed.
Alright, so I don't have any damage that she is vulnerable to. Who keeps getting hit with lightning bolt? Celeste?
The 2 that were in the room.
Yeah. Oh, they're lined up right now. That's prime lightning bolt targets. And fuck it, we'll do another Ray of Frost. At advantage. That hits. We're gonna do damage. Oh, that was the worst one.
5 reduced down.
Then Sardior is gonna go ahead and do a 4th strike.
That'll hit.
Oh, perfect. And his is
Force takes all of it.
cool. He's gonna go back. I'm gonna get out of the way as well, just in case. Actually, I'm gonna get out of the way, kind of this way. Yeah.
That's an interesting getting out of the way.
Both
Just in
Rays
case
of
it goes
Frost
through the wall.
hit, so her speed, do you think that affects stacks? That's a question. Let me look it up.
I don't think it does because it's from the same spell.
Yeah, I think it might have the same effect, so no, let me see. Effect does not stack. No, okay. Just making sure.
Okay.
Very cool.
Then
Anything
gonna
else?
end my turn right there.
Ophelia takes her action trying to go into the ethereal plane, but cannot, or out of. She won't run this turn though because of the command. She just stands there trying.
Well, it's a suggestion, so it's like 8 hours.
Suggestion. So she starts to walk back. What is going on? I can't get out of this. Bella says, something's wrong, sister. We have to find Morgantha. Where's the Heartstone? Natsu. They seem confused all of a sudden.
I just,
I'm not
in
trapped in here with
Natsu's,
you. You're trapped.
in Natsu's head, he'll hear, "You're welcome."
I'm going to. Actually, yeah. My spear is thirsty. So I'm going to
Advantage attacks. That'll hit. Stab into Bella. Ah! What was that?
Then nine. Okay. Yeah, I'll just attack again.
You got extra attack, and you can add that planar warrior damage on one of these. And you have advantage. Do a quick crit fish.
Oh, I didn't push advantage.
Oh, it was almost the crit. It'll hit.
Then I'm gonna use the planar warrior on this one.
Go for it, extra D8. Makes the entire attack force damage.
Ooh. And I was wondering, do silvered weapons affect tags?
Any weapon affects them, they just have resistance to physical.
Okay.
Then
She looks
that
bloodied and about to die, possibly next round.
Better
and I'll
way.
say, did you really think that you could run away from me?
Damn it. If I could see you, I'd rip out your throat.
Only if. And then I'm gonna move like one step to the side.
Just kind of sidestep where you just said that. The bestial spirit could also throw somebody advantage again, or fly in and attack Morgantha or something.
So the flying speed, is that like only up and down, or is that like?
So
Let's
flyby, it doesn't provoke op attacks, and it can fly 60 feet in any direction.
Okay.
So we could just fly in and attack her.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Not me.
It has maul for all of them, which is just, you know, it goes in there and scrapes her with its talons. And it has multi-attack equal to your spell, half the spell level, rounded down, which for you...
It's just one.
So it's one attack right now.
Yeah.
It is also advantage, though. It still can't see her.
Oh. Wow.
But it misses. It flies in, starts to fly around the room, swoops down. Doesn't quite get her. Maldra.
My familiar would have hit.
Maldra, you're up. Shocked once again by lightning. Morgantha moves to the other side of the room. The door blasts down. Candle pushes in.
Okay. You thought you could get away from me? With that silly little lightning trick? No.
Advantage attacks. That'll hit.
And that storm, necrotic, deck.
Alright, let me see here. Half of that. All of that. Half. And then...
For the first one, the only it's storm and necrotic are the extra d6s. The cold is this one.
You're right, she takes all of the necrotic.
Yeah. That one's the cold, and then this one's the necrotic.
Very nice.
And then for extra advantage, damage.
It'll hit.
And this is the storm and the necrotic.
Very nice. That extra bit of damage chunking through her very quickly.
Yeah. That will... gonna scoot this way. Yeah, and end my turn.
She lets out one final lightning bolt. And she'll shoot it towards the person, blasting her down the door and cutting her down. Try to hit
What do you
these
mean? I
two.
just got here.
It's where she was shooting it. You two can roll that dex save.
She's shooting her shot.
32 lightning damage.
Woohoo!
Candle, critical success, you're going to take half.
Let's
And a
take
5,
quarter.
Celeste, you're going to take all of it. Candle, you resistant already?
No, I just.
Oh, okay.
Because I rolled a nat 20, I should get.
You should?
Yeah.
Candle, I've changed my mind. You take all of it.
You were too successful.
No,
You
they
thought
do-
you jumped out of the way, but you jumped right into the middle of it.
I do
You
watch.
successfully
I
took
do
all
watch
of
a D&D game where that is a house rule. The D20s, they take 0. Which we could, if you want to add that as a house rule, guys. House rules are all up to your
Okay,
table.
No, I was kidding.
It's not a bad house
Fine.
rule.
I mean, it is a crit success.
If you
so-
guys ever want to add something like that, you could talk about it. It would
On the
work.
flip
It would work
side-
all around. But
On the flip side, a nat 1
It's a
Double
critical
possibly
damage.
fail.
double damage.
double damage. That'd be fun.
Vulnerable.
It has to be all or
That'd be-
nothing.
That would be fun.
That would be
Double
fun.
damage could fuck you up.
Yeah.
She's gonna step through the wall. You
Through
can
the
get an
wall?
op attack, Celeste.
I just got here.
Wait,
the wall.
Through the wall?
Can I get one too?
Through the wall.
She must have grabbed something when she opened the cupboard.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Never mind.
Layer action. She can pass through walls. As if they weren't there.
Ah, you fuck!
Ah, there she is.
A 22 will hit. Half damage.
take 5 damage.
Anything to add to it?
No. I mean...
Is there any fighting dice you can add or anything? Or is that that?
I will have...
I don't think she'll get away. She does look almost dead.
superiority
Oh.
die, which adds a d8. And I will tell Candle to go run and follow, which is only no more damage.
It's 1 damage. And an ally
I
can
meant to
use
destroy
their
the
reaction to move
Hearthstone.
half the speed without provoking an op attack. As she steps out, she does have reduced speed here. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's go... Yeah, let's go that way. 5, 10, 15, 20. She'll be here.
Wait, Ray of Frost, she would still be slow.
Yeah, 10 feet. She only
Yeah.
went 20.
Oh, only.
That's what I was saying. Celeste, you would
He's
then
not-
immediately
Does
go...
Candle opt to move?
Candle, you can use half your movement on her reaction there, so you can immediately move.
I can go 30 feet because that's half, right?
Mm-hmm.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I see her. She's out here.
And then Celeste, you're up.
Can I Kool-Aid Man through the wall?
It does have HP and AC and all that still.
Okay, never mind then.
It is a stone wall, AC 17, with an average of 18 health.
Oh, it's easy for you.
Did you break the stone?
You probably could Kool-Aid Man through it with 1 good hit, but
I can reach her anyway.
she was slowed. As she's running
No.
away, gets through the wall, you catch up with the greatsword, charging over with a critical hit. How do you want to do this?
After enough lightning bolts, I'm just gonna go and take off her head, cause fuck that bitch.
Her head, cut clean off with the greatsword, flies up like a football. As you hear
Can I shoot
Natsu maniacally, yeah, you can shoot it,
shoot him in the-
blast it open with a radiant bolt. As you hear Natsu maniacally just shooting off longbow shots. we'll go ahead and end the combat there. As one, it's getting late, and two, Natsu's gonna kill those two in the ethereal plane. They can't
Oh, I had a
see.
really sick
He's
idea
hunting
too.
them. Yeah, but it is almost midnight, and we do have to end.
Okay.
I'm not gonna drag this combat into next week. Natsu, you kill those two hags running away. If you want to add
Yeah.
something, Cobalt.
Yeah, I was gonna go inside real quick, grab the stone, bonus action, head back to where I was, throw it in the air, cast lightning bolt through it, and then when it breaks, hit Bella and Ophelia.
I would have asked you to keep it because I can use that.
Well,
Well, too late.
Maldra, would you give him the stone? He runs in for the stone.
She stepped away.
She stepped
She's
away.
back now. She's back now. She's back now.
Back.
Maldra, Cobalt runs in for the stone and asks for it. Do you give it?
Yeah. Yeah, Cobalt.
Oh,
Cobalt, you chuck the stone into the air and lightning bolt it. Go ahead and cast that.
Okay. It's my last lightning bolt, I think. Yep. Boop, boop, boop. Line that up. Boop.
It's your final lightning bolt.
Final lightning bolt.
Let me just see. Alright. You can click damage on that.
Sure.
They'll auto-fail as they're, like, searching for this. Oh no, my screen
Ooh.
just flashed and broke. That's okay. 33 damage. We'll do a quick refresh there. As that easily shatters the Heartstone, it breaks them out of the ethereal plane, and everybody can join in on the hag killing.
Whoa, these are mine. My kills.
Murder, murder, murder.
As everybody joins in, you begin to
Murder,
bash the hags
murder.
to death. The windmill cleared. And the
Kazis is
fire
on the
starting in
ground.
there.
Yep.
Kazis is on the ground, so upset about the loss of that stone.
You look to the distance. What you can see, these large, megalithic stones. The ravens circle above them. We'll go over everything else next week as we rejoin you next Friday. Let's turn off the combat music. Good session, everybody. Thanks for watching stream. We'll see you next Friday.
See you next Friday.